Hello everybody, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. So today, right? Um as you might be able to tell, from the title, it is tower time. Now, what in the world is tower time, right? It's time to build tower. And if you haven't seen my tower yet, I will show you the tower. It is about the most beautiful thing you will ever see in your life. In fact, it's just around the corner. Let me know if there's any lag, guys. I changed around some of my settings. Oh, why? It's so laggy right here. I think it's the chickens. It might be time for me to go in there and kill the chickens. Okay, it's fine. Anyway, there's the tower so far. It's going to have several more layers to go, but this is what we've got going. And man, oh man, am I ready for this thing to, start taking more shape. Because, one, it needs some color. The brown from the wood is nice. The white and the gray is nice. The gray from the stone is also nice. But we need some greens. And then I think as we get farther up, we might actually start including possibly, I'm not going to say we are or not, but we may even include some like cyan or something. Also, hello Unreal. Hello, hi. New sheep pet is in. Nice, let's go. Hello Bionics. Let me go ahead and say hello to everybody. Hello Admiral, congrats on getting first. Hello Ort. Hello Bionics. Hello Unreal. Hello, hello, hello. Once this tower is all done, though, we will probably end up working either on the tunnel that'll lead from here over to a villager processing area. I can't compare that to anything that I can honestly think of. So, I'm not allowed to compare it on Twitch. But I think, yeah, the chickens are really causing some issues here. So I'm gonna quickly kill some chickens. As much fun as it was to have them, I think it's time. Oh, creeper. Quest for sheep is in too. Awesome. I'll have to check that out here in a minute. I will check that out here in a minute. Where did he go? You. Smooth frames when you look away. Absolutely. Alright. Alright. Let's go down. Let's see how many there are. Yeah, that might do it. Ah, okay. This is out now. But it used to be full. I just thought it was like one night you just decided to come over here and spam chicken eggs. That makes sense now. Okay. Just a few. Just a few. There was just a few chickens up here. It's fine. Oh my gosh. My frames are getting better. I will say that. Free food? It is. You're not wrong. It is free food. But yeah. Quest for sheep. We'll check out the quest for the sheep here in a minute. Let me just finish killing these chickens really fast. And then we'll be able to check it out. Alright. Almost done here. There's still so many. Just when you think you've killed all of them, you just find like a whole bunch more. I mean, there's gonna be a bunch in there as well. I don't know if I'm ready to do that or not. You don't want to know how long those chickens took to spawn. Probably an extraordinarily long time. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to kill these chickens. A few hours, lovely. That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. Also, thank you for the lurk, Ort. I appreciate it. Alright, let's check out that sheep quest, shall we? So, for a sheep, you need to shear 150 sheep, craft 250 hay bales, and eat 64 cooked mutton. That actually is not a bad quest. That's very doable and actually not so annoying to do either. Like, it's a little bit tedious, sure, but it's not that bad. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let me see. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm not the hero this server deserves. Poultry man. But I'm the one it's got. Oh man. Hermitcraft Season 6. Probably one of my all-time favorites. To be entirely honest. That's the only one well, no, I watched Season 5 all the way through. So I don't know about you guys. Thank you for the Lord Nuggy, I appreciate it. Hello, Knack. How's it going? Welcome on in. But yeah, so I don't know how many of you guys watched Hermitcraft or still watch it. Um, I started on season 4 right at the end. I watched Mumbo's last episode of it. And so then I started watching his season 5 playthrough. And I started picking up a ton of Hermits, watched them all the way through. Season 6 came around, I became a little bit more busy, but I managed to keep up with it and watch everything in Season 6. I did not get through Season 7, though. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hi, how are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. You're more than welcome to join us today if you'd like. I see you already found the IP and the Discord, so we'd be glad to have you with us today. I binged all of season 6 when it was almost at the end via Grian. He really introduced new life to the server. I've got to say, without him, I don't think Hermitcraft would be anywhere near the level that it is right now. Hello, Duck Squad. How's it going? Then watch season 7, 8, and now 9 mainly through Grian and Mumbo, but some others too, like Iskel, Scar, Suma, Etho, etc. I never really could get into Etho. I don't know why. I mean, he's my kind of Minecrafter, honestly. Like, very chill. I mean, he's Canadian, but still. I don't know why I never really got into him. Maybe I should give him another shot, but with a lot of the one-off servers, I'm able to kind of get back into people that I don't watch anymore. Like, for example, I didn't really watch Minecraft YouTube for a solid 6 months, really. Besides, the occasional one-off thing here and there. Until recently, when third or whatever the life series is on now. I guess it's 24 hours left to live or whatever it goes by now. I don't actually know. But yeah, that was limited life, limited life. Okay, yeah. Limited life is what I watched recently, and I think I'm on the latest episode. I'm assuming there's gonna be like 1 or 2 more left. 2 is stretching it though. Next episode should be the last one. Anyway, I'm excited to see how it all ends. Those one-off series are very helpful to me because it's small enough that I can miss an episode and come back to it later and not feel like I have to catch up on everything. I can kind of skim through the episode and kind of get the major stuff. Where like with Hermitcraft, you have to watch the Hermitcraft recap pretty much if you want to keep up with everything. At least from my prior experiences, that was the case. Mostly that was from the lack of collaborations. Everybody was either so spread out or there were just a couple of groups that would interact and then nobody else would be around. What version are you on? I'm on 1.19, but you can play 1.19.4. You can play 1.9. I do not recommend 1.9, but you can play it on this server if you so desire. But I do recommend playing 1.9 all the way up to 1.19.4. One of those. I love Etho. I don't watch his modded series though because Hermitcraft and single player. Yeah, I can't get into modded. I've always had a hard time with modded Minecraft. I mean, you guys have seen me try to play it. It doesn't really turn out well. For example, we kind of been over this before, so I won't talk about it too deeply today. But I played Cluttercraft. That was a quote unquote lightly modded SMP. I didn't have anything super crazy. It had some vanilla plus mods, is kind of what we would call them, I guess. Which was great, except I didn't get into the mods at all. I kind of just ignored them, unless I was forced to learn some of them. Our SMP is lightly modded. Theirs was medium large mods. I would disagree. Ours is plugins more so than mods. Like, yes, plugins can modify the game, but it's such light. It's a very, very lightweight mod, if any. Like, ours are more for ease of access for things like TPAs and such. Where theirs was like actually gameplay altering, but not like super gameplay altering. It was just like, hey, you can use this if you want, which made it so I didn't have to touch it. Whereas, I guess there was a couple of them. Yeah, the closest we have is data packs. Yeah, data packs, on the other hand, I guess would change some things. Yeah, I would say Cluttercraft was like a vanilla plus mod pack. They had a couple of extra animals. We had a couple extra flowers. Vertical slabs was definitely an interesting concept, and it did create some cool things. But that was about my limit. I think I'd say it was still on the line of light to medium at least. So yes, and from what I was told, it was on the line of getting ready to become a large pack. Luckily, everything got shot down. Uh, and I haven't logged on to the new server yet. That they brought up, but it has a lot more mods, and it's kind of confusing to me. But I'm gonna try it at some point. I just gotta get myself into the right state of mind. Do you like the highly modded packs like Create because better Minecraft is fun? I have not really gotten into any mods. Like Unreal said, I did a skyblock, a modded skyblock, and that was fun. Oh, I meant to do that. But yeah, welcome on in, Knack. So I did a modded skyblock. I think it was called like Sky Factory or something like that. Um, Very popular modded skyblock. It was fun for probably the first 2 hours or so. The problem was the people I had acquired for that series in specific. Um, the audience I had acquired really didn't like it. Main reason being that I wasn't playing with them. Uh, and then, people like Unreal, he just doesn't like mods. He has a hard time getting into modded series. It's not his cup of tea. He doesn't understand what's going on. It would take a while to understand what's going on, and frankly, it's not Minecraft. So, wasn't it one stream? It was one stream by myself, and then I think we did one stream with Lunar. That one stream with Lunar, I want to say, didn't last long either. Um, in fact, we actually lost a viewer over us uh, playing Sky Factory. Um, it was I don't mean to call anybody out, but if you go back and find the VOD, you'll find out who it was. I'm sure. I don't encourage anybody to go look for it, but they said something to the effect of, and I quote, ooh, that was a like spike. Uh, they said something to the effect of, I only watch streamers who play with their viewers or something like that. I'm like, okay. And then they said bye bye. Like, okay, bye bye. I almost banned them. I almost banned them because it was kind of funny to me. Uh, just because it was like so petty. But I didn't really enjoy. I enjoyed the experience for probably like one stream, and then by that point I was done. Just because the experience, there was just not fantastic. I'll say that much. As for Better Minecraft and the Create mod, I have not messed around with those. Modded Minecraft has just never really worked out for me. Even things like Cluttercraft Season 1, for example, it was lightly modded as well. Really lightly modded. And I just got poor experiences with mod packs in general, I think. So yeah, I would say probably not my cup of tea for now. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Oh no, don't unfollow. I need you. King the Base we're working on is coming out pretty freaking good. I can't wait to see it when it's fully completed. It looked awesome when you were showing me. Make sure you're not taking anything without paying. Yeah, make sure. Make sure. My life is gonna be so much worse if you unfollow. What will I ever do? That used to be me pretty much. I mean, I didn't beg people to not unfollow, but there were times where I was worried people would unfollow if I didn't do things. And I deeply regret those times because it really didn't help me. It did me zero favors. Um, Although I wouldn't change anything. We kind of talked about this. I would not change anything because if I did, um, I probably wouldn't have who I have today. Uh, for example, if I didn't retain that one person who got mod because they asked, um, I wouldn't have hit my average that pushed me in the algorithm enough to get affiliate, which pushed me into the algorithm of Unreal. And if I didn't get Unreal, I would not have nearly the uh server that we have. We wouldn't have nearly the community that we've got. We wouldn't nearly have anything really. I probably would still be making those stupid stream highlights, honestly. Um, I hated making those things. I don't know why I did it. Um, I hated that unfollowed. Love when you give small children OP. Okay, again, that was not me. That was not me. The person that gave them that, I was mad at. But there was no nice way to tell them, hey, don't ever do that again. Nowadays, I could probably tell you guys that because of the way we actually have the mod team set up. But back then, oh, that really was like, dude, who in your... Why? What was the purpose? Yeah, trust me, I wasn't happy about it either. And then it just spiraled out of control. Luckily, I was able to get rid of people as time went on because they were able to make mistakes. And once they made a mistake, I was like, yeah, might be able to earn it back. But yeah, there was a lot of frustration there. Trust me. All right. Let's see. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to get my quartz together, and we're gonna work on my tower while we talk a little bit. Recently, some of you may have kind of been watching my social medias or Discord. I don't know what you guys do in your spare time. Um, but I was kind of talking about it. Some of you are in doubt, I think, that I'm actually going to get it done. I did finish my war crime video. So take that, Unreal. But that video is done. I'm just waiting to see if there's gonna be a snapshot this week or not because I don't want to post it and then like not have anything for Wednesday. Um, if like there isn't a snapshot or something. I'm pretty sure there's a snapshot this week, but it's hard to tell when there's gonna be snapshots and when there aren't gonna be. So I'm gonna try to hold off for now. And if there is a snapshot this week, then I'll probably just wait. Um, we'll see. Really, the big thing I want out of that video is just to see if anybody is even remotely interested in non-update videos, because as much as I love making the update videos, they are not sustainable in the slightest. Because you've really got to have an audience already there for you to hear your take on the update, and that's just not here right now. Like, trust me, they do get good views. They do get very good views, but I need to be able to also make some money off of that channel in order for anything to be self-sufficient. Do you want to send it to me after stream so I can give you feedback? I might. It wasn't too bad of a video. It is pretty much all done, like literally I don't know if I'll add anything or change anything, even if it's suggested, like unless it's an easy change, just because I've literally been working on it for a solid month. And while it's only a 5-minute video, and by the end of it all, it's I put too much time and effort into it to really add more work. Um, so I might do that, but I don't know if it'll change anything or not. I kind of have been toying around with doing a content team on my channel as well, because I myself like to believe I know what I'm making is either good or bad, and typically, I have a good sense of direction in that. I know when I make a video that it's a bad video. I put it out intentionally, knowing it was a bad video because it needed to come out as soon as possible or whatever. Um, However, at the same time, there comes that time where it's just like you got to get the video out at some point. That's kind of why recently that video is just kind of just now gotten done. Is There's a lot of things I wanted to add to it and make it even bigger and better. Like there's a certain section in there where I wanted a certain person to come in for voice acting. Our time schedules just never line up. Um, and I probably could have just asked them, "Hey, can you like do this really quick for me?" And they probably would have been able to. But because of that, I waited for a while. But after a while, I was like, this video might not be the best possible video it can be, but it's more of a proof of concept rather than anything else. I want to see if people are even interested in this idea. If they are, they'll click on the thumbnail and title and check it out. And if I get if I hit like something like 100,000 views, definitely there's going to be a sequel, and I will make that one the best video I've ever made. But I think this is probably my second War Crimes IRL. See, I kind of toyed around with this video idea that of Minecraft IRL. Now, everyone's probably seen a video similar to that. I'm kind of thinking of doing one that's some of my videos, but IRL. So, War Crimes in Minecraft IRL edition. Be beautiful, right? Yeah, I wasn't going to ask you to change the whole thing. Yeah, I know that. I know that. Hang on. I need to do this. But, I've been recently just toying around with ideas in general because I'm at that point in my life right now where I'm realizing a lot of things and I gotta take action on those things before it's too late, kind of deal. Um, Not to get too deep here, but it's not realistic to continue the way I am doing things, so it's time for some sort of change. Uh, Whatever that change may be, I don't know. But I've been toying around with ideas, that's for sure. Like that music channel, I've got some really interesting ideas, and I'm even thinking about even putting in some money on that one. Sleep, that would be a nice change, but I'll pass. That one seems to only hurt me, honestly. To be 100% honest there. That one seems to hurt me more than anything. Um I think I accidentally made some patterns there, but I think nobody's gonna notice. But yeah, I want to make that music channel now. Like I've really started doing more research on that topic. I've come up with like a lot of video ideas based around one idea that you could expand upon and then turn into a series, which I posted on my Discord again. exclamation mark Discord if you haven't joined it, but I'll go ahead and talk about it here. 3D printing instruments. I've always wanted to make my own guitar. And that's something I've always kind of went, that would be really, really cool. So I've kind of looked into it a little bit. I'm intrigued by the concept. I'm thinking about it. And my dad walked in my room today and was like talking to me about something. I don't remember what it was. And we kind of came up with a concept that would probably work. My dad plays guitar as well, so he knows a fair amount. So I figured he probably knows what he's talking about. Plus he knows physics enough. So I'm assuming he'll have some amount of knowledge on the subject. Which means hopefully, if our theory is right, I can do a lot of those instruments that I wanted to do. And then I want to try to learn how to play some of them and then put them into a music something. I don't know how many of you guys have seen the guy. Let's see, what is his name? I want to say it's like Blank or Blink or something like that. Hang on. Let me look him up. I think it's Blank. What's his name? I used to get recommendations for his videos all the time, and now I can't find him, can I? Maybe it wasn't Blank. That might be his name on Spotify. Or no, that's not his name on Spotify. That's his series name. What is his name? What song does he make? What song does he make? It's like Stranger in the Mirror. It's gonna bother me that I can't remember this guy's name. Hello, Reg, do you remember me? Figure. The name certainly does sound familiar. The name really does sound familiar. I want to say I do. Grumbot? Yes, I do remember Grumbot. How's it going, man? How's it going? Good to see you today. Grumbot is, Grumbot. I do remember Grumbot. I'm a join soon. Awesome! Let's go. Why can't I remember what this... I'm trying to remember a musician's name. He uses Instagram to write all of his music, I think. Instagram writes a song. Let's just try that. Music by Blanks. Okay, I was right. His name is Blanks. Pause. I don't want you to play the music. But could do something like that where you guys give me ideas and I'll use my custom made musical instruments or something, and you know, possibly, maybe, you know, have something. I'm hoping that video idea isn't just a bad idea, and I think it's a good idea. I think it's got possibility there. And then of course I'll use ChatGPT to write a song because that seems to be a pretty good topic as well. I know the ChatGPT trend is kind of dying as a whole. So I probably need to start churning out the rest of those video ideas. I haven't really posted any of them. I've kind of made concepts. So I probably should get those out in time for, before the next trend hits, because I'm sure we're running out of AI trends, which means we gotta start making more. We'll see. We'll find out. There's a lot of videos I actually do need to make. I'm a joint scene. Awesome. Good part about ChatGPT dying means it won't always be full. True. I hate it when I log in and then, you can't actually do anything. It's like, dude, I just went through the login process and you're gonna. You mean to tell me I can't use it? Luckily, I'm always on, at 4 in the morning, so there's, nobody online. But I do get what you mean, midday, forget it even trying to get on. I use it for a lot of video ideas. It kind of helps optimize my intro a little bit for my YouTube videos and such. I like how that's looking so far. We'll add the villager head on this side as well, probably. On top of that villager head, I feel like it needs something else, but we'll see. I think adding the villager head on each side, though, is probably a good play. Or do the villager head on 2 sides and then do a different symbol on the other 2 sides, maybe beds. I don't know if I would do beds though. I gotta think about that. I haven't really thought about it too much. I kind of just started building after designing one side, and now I don't really know what I'm doing. Bad thing? Absolutely. But it's an okay thing as well. Okay. I'm trying to kind of get an idea. There's not really been any new internet trends, has there? I can't think of anything. Let me kind of pull up YouTube. I'm curious. What's trending over there anyway? I haven't been over there in a minute. Trending. I mean, basketball. I don't really see any trends. I just see things that were trending. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know what we'll be doing. It seems like a lot of people are doing goodbye videos, which is concerning. I survived 100 hours in VR. I could easily make that 200 hours. Try me, Carl. Hi, homie. How's stream been so far? It's been pretty good, Alias. How's, your stream hasn't started yet. Yours starts in an hour. I knew that. Yeah, we've just been chilling, hanging out, building the tower that shall not be named. Uh, it's been a good time. It's been a very good time. How are you doing today? I have some extras. Can you probably? Oh, villager trader. Okay. Yeah, I all of my villagers need replaced. Well, not all of them, but a good number of them do. So unfortunately, I don't think I have any villagers to share. All right. Do I? I don't think I have enough quartz for this go around. I can't tell the detail. Can we turn down my brightness? That did 0. That did literally nothing. I can't tell what blocks I'm really standing on unless there's a shadow cast on it. It's fine. It's cool. Good to hear, homie. I'm doing pretty good. Mostly tired. Understandable. Understandable. I stayed up late the past couple of nights. I had a coffee today, and then the caffeine hit me all of a sudden, and I just powered through one whole video. It's now edited, scripted, and pretty much shipped. All I gotta do is press the upload button and it's done. Um, and then I've got another video on the way that I've kind of wrote a little bit as well. And then I need to get back on the YouTube shorts because I'm being an idiot and not. For whatever reason, I don't know what it is. I cannot for the life of me convince myself to sit down and do those TikToks and shorts. I hate doing those. Full length videos though, no problem. I actually enjoy those. I think it's because there's like a very clear progression where, with like those TikToks and shorts, it's so unsatisfying working on them because you don't get much time to really enjoy the project or something. I don't know. Same homie. Yeah, I felt that. Felt that. Actually, I gotta go right now, but I'll be back in a little bit. All right, sounds good. Unreal. Have fun. Good luck. Good luck. It's a shame that that's where our society is headed. Is just short form. I'm not looking forward to it. I guess that's probably the trend. Is short form. You know, maybe not necessarily a content trend as in like Squid Game and ChatGPT, but the trend is actually the form of content itself. Hmm. Something sticking in my head. Admiral, if you're out there, just know you when you remember. I don't know if he remembers, but I probably won't name the figure that he mentioned. I sound like, or I talk like. But there's a person that he told me that I sound like, and the only reason I'm not gonna mention him is he's a political figure, and I'm gonna try to stay out of that. But now that's all I hear when I try to talk about things. Ugh. Not that I don't. Not that I necessarily don't like the guy. It's more so I hear it and I'm a little bit almost grossed out by it just because of the comparison. I don't want to be compared to a middle-aged guy. I'm not ready for that. Although that being said, I am halfway to middle-aged. And according to some people in my Discord community, I am my middle age. Um, some people don't think I'm gonna make it another 20 to 30 years. So, maybe this is maybe this is just a sign of the times. Which, by the way, completely off topic, but "Sign of the Times" by Harry Styles is a great song. Um, is that song considered old? I remember when it came out. Hang on. When did that song come out? Sign of the Times. When did that come out? 2017. That was 6 years ago? Okay. I thought it was 3 years ago. Okay. No. Listen, homie. Listen. If I am middle aged, we'll just make the next half of my life even better than what retired people could dream of. When little kids now say this sounds like Harry Styles when someone older plays One Direction. No, not the One Direction. I love One Direction. Everybody only knows one song by them, but I know at least two. I think I know more than what I actually know, but those are the ones I can think of. It's half a heart and oh shoot. Now suddenly I can't remember. No, 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 not again. Shoot. We're gonna pretend that that didn't happen. I can't remember things, and that's okay. Speaking of not remembering things, man, am I good on transitions today. I took a brain health quiz from, I think it was Brain MD or something like that, was what they called themselves. Uh, to just see the possibility of dementia. Now, I've been told 60 is a passing grade. I got 64. I don't mean to brag, but I was above passing. So, um, it was 64 out of 100. Uh, and I think, I know what contributed a lot to my brain health being so low. Um, why my dementia doesn't affect me as a person by me. Also, you should totally join the Discord. It's a super awesome place. Yes, if you guys haven't joined our Discord before, !mark Discord and chat gives you access to that. Why my dementia doesn't affect me as a person by me. Yeah, or I agree. Why my dementia doesn't affect me as a person by me. Yeah, or I agree. Why my dementia? No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Mostly because I'll admit this. The quiz really was not happy with my results. It told me that you know, one, it knew my sleep was pretty bad. It gave my score on sleep a 2 out of 10. Um, I'd have to pull up the exact results to tell you everything. Now it knew my mood was great. Like it's oddly high. Like I think it said my mood was a 9 out of 10, and most things were oddly high compared to like sleep, and then I think motor function or brain function. I'm sorry, was pretty low. Like concerningly low on sleep with a 2, and I think the memory and mental function was oddly low as well. um Motor, you're a robot. I am a robot. I'm gonna cry. See, Alias, to be entirely honest, I'm concerned about your possibility of dementia in the future, just because of the sleep statistic. So just hear me out. Hear me out. You won't be able to cry because you won't remember. You said alias right. I did. I remember now. I can say the L's. L. I was concerned when that happened. I'm not gonna lie. I may have put on like a fake face that moment and tried to play it off like I wasn't concerned. I was absolutely concerned um during those moments, but I didn't want you guys to panic too much, which admittedly I did fail. There was some panic, but I didn't want to worry anybody because I know that it's not it probably wasn't a fun moment. I'll say this: I was panicked, but I wasn't like super concerned. Like I knew it wasn't a stroke. Um, you don't just brush it off like it's nothing. I do, I do. Um, if I'm on stream, I try to not dwell on that stuff just because I don't want anybody to panic. Last thing I need is the reaction that we got last time where people were like, "Oh, I'll somebody calls mom or something like that. I was like, yeah, let's not do that. Ooh, that was loud. Hello, Allie. How's it going? King, I need some bricks. You have any? I can. I can get some bricks. I need more of this. Oh, they are working. Thank you, bro. I need about 12 stacks. I can definitely work with that. 12 stacks of blocks or 12 stacks of just the normal brick? Blocks? Okay, gotcha. I will work on that as soon as possible. Let me just finish getting this quartz, and we'll be set. Hi, I'm about to queue some comps, so basically I'm tired. That's fair. Comp scares me. I don't know how anybody does that. But you know what? I support the endeavor. I really do. I would trade, but I have no emeralds. That's fair. That's fair enough. Also, I'm all over the place today, guys. I'm sorry. I'm planning my 24-hour stream, which is at an unknown date and time. I think last time I looked it up, Social Blade told me that it would probably take place, around August. Now Social Blade isn't accurate. Social Blade does have a point of failure, and it tends to be kind of wrong. But as we're getting closer to the 1,000 follower goal, it'll probably start to be very accurate. I'm kind of estimating August was kind of my guess anyway. So I wouldn't be surprised if the stream is in August, but I'd like it to be in June or July even. If it's in July, I might put it on my birthday, which would be a birthday stream. And a birthday reveal. I haven't told you guys my birthday. I love Valorant. You got this, homie. If you are still down to play later and want a teammate, let me know. Also, I hate Valorant, but it's okay. Valorant is, I have a love-hate relationship. I cannot play Valorant by myself. I could not ever play Valorant by myself. Oh my gosh. But, I do enjoy Valorant with friends. That's the only time I can really justify playing it, I think. But it's okay, I guess July 12th. Waiting on that shop reset. That's fair, homie. Solo queuing is pain. Yeah. Oh, who gave me... Thank you. You gotta see what skins I get. Oh my goodness, not the skins. Not the skins. Even though I don't have money. One day soon. Is there like a Valorant creator program or something? That kind of like what Epic has with their thing? I feel like there should be if there isn't. No? There should be. I might start harassing the developers again. Don't worry about what I said about it being again. But there should be. There really should be. Because I think you'd be a good fit for it, Alias, mostly because you're pretty good at the game. You buy skins and stuff, and also, you have a good community that also buys skins. So I think that would work out very well. So I might start harassing the developers about it. Honestly, playing by myself allowed myself to make some friends with people who are the highest rank in the game, which helps me get better. Not gonna lie, that's a good point. That is a good point. I'm too scared of the people that I get on there with because it tends to be most of the people I talk to on there are just mean. And it's not that I don't that I'm sensitive to that. It's more so I don't want to open up that door for me to start being mean back because I have a hard time shutting my mouth. So yeah. You need 12 stacks. I've got four, almost five. I got 4.5 here. You can have those first, and then I'll go get you some more. Thank you, homie. I honestly really want to get better at solo queuing comp, but it scares me so badly. Fair enough. That's why I mean back. Fair enough. Fair enough. I wish. I'll also say this about Valorant. Um, I know why I'm bad at it. I do not have, and this is going to sound really bad at first, so just hear me out first. I do not have the mental capacity nor speed for the game. By the time I realize anything going on in a first-person shooter, um, I'm I'm either being shot at or I'm dead. Uh, which again, concerning. Yes, absolutely. But I mean, you guys have seen me play Fortnite. It's really bad on Fortnite. Um, to the point of Unreal really not wanting to really even play with me on that game. Because it's just so bad. I'm almost as bad as his dad when it comes to just I'll show up, I'll play, and then I'm starting to go, okay, what was I up to? Or oh, I'm dead. Like also I'm just generally really weird, so when I talk on open mic, it doesn't bother me. Fair enough. That's fair. If I have to be mean one, then I'm good with that. That's valid. That's good. That's honestly good. I feel like if people are mean in my game, I'm usually able to talk back to them, but I usually end up feeling so badly afterwards. See, I don't I don't feel bad afterwards, which is what scares me. I can be mean to somebody without really even feeling bad about it, like until years later, and then in that case, I go, "Oh, maybe I was a little bit hard on them," and that starts to come back to haunt me. I don't recommend that. Um, that way of thinking is probably not great. Which, by the way, to everybody in chat, I know I've been mean to at least a couple of you. My bad. I didn't mean it. I really didn't. Um, and I truly do mean everybody in chat. Because I know everybody that's in chat right now, I have probably been mean to. Uh, so my bad. Not me. You haven't realized it yet, but I think I have. Didn't mean it. I get that sometimes it's not for everyone. Still can be enjoyable with friends though. Yes, exactly. I can get behind that way of thinking. Where is the? I don't have any more emeralds. I gotta go get more. Hang on. Let me go get some more. It's funny though. It is. It is. You know, generally speaking, I don't mean to, but I do end up being mean. And I guess there is a time and place to be mean as well. Uh, and it's not for the sake of being mean. It's just for the sake of that's the necessity of the moment, I guess. Hmm. Lots of thoughts today. King, do you have any more iron, by the way? Maybe when Unreal and I are fighting about the arena in my shop. Yeah, I was definitely mean during that. Maybe not as mean as others, but I was mean. I was definitely mean during that part. And there are times where I will be completely 100 with you guys. There's times where I ignore you guys. There are definitely times I ignore you guys, and you know, you guys probably know when I'm ignoring you. And that is probably mean. But it's out of necessity sometimes. I'm ignoring that word. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I probably do have more iron. I'll have to check that in a minute. Maybe when Unreal and I were fighting about the arena. When were you mean? Yeah, when Bionics, Unreal, and pretty much everybody in chat was arguing with everybody else about the arena and stuff. I was definitely mean during that portion. But I do try to not be mean on stream. Just so nobody can go back and find that. I think in the almost 2000. How long have I been streaming? How many hours? We're gonna look that up right now. I'm looking that up right now. How many hours have I streamed on Twitch? We're about to find out how much I have wasted my life. 1.96 thousand hours. Okay. Let's get more specific. Let's get more specific here. Oh gosh. I started in August 2nd, 2021. I have streamed for a grand total of 1,952 hours and 31 minutes. I have almost made $1,000 on my entire time on Twitch. And I've gotten an average of 5.6 viewers over that time. You know what? I'm proud. I am proud of that. And I streamed for 12 hours on November 28th. I'm proud of myself. I feel like, is that an appropriate thing to have today? Is being proud of myself? Having streamed for less than 2 years in total. I feel like that's fine. Okay, I'll buy some later if I can at least. I'll probably be able to sell you some. Or it has 322 hours of watch time. Jeez. Yeah, when King is off stream, he's super rude, right, Theo? Yes, totally. Meaner than me, that's for sure. Yep. Mm-hmm. Pacific. No, don't make fun of me. Actually, do make fun of me. It's good for content. Okay. And I'll be honest about that. I've been doing better recently, I think, about not just doing things for content. I've been hanging out with people outside of stream, which has been really awesome, but also really weird for me because I almost never do. I'm glad to be doing that again. Haven't done that in probably over a year. Just hanging out for the sake of hanging out. Which has been really nice. Hey, hanging out with King is cool. It is. Hey, it's cool hanging out with you guys as well. Like last night, I wasn't really there last night. I'll be honest. I was there, but I wasn't there. If that makes any sense. My mind was in a whole different world. You know, Unreal was asking me like, for one, he was a little bit mean to me. So I feel like I had the right to be a little bit mean to him. But we're mean to each other, I think, out of the just out of our that's just how our friendship is. He's also a teenager and I'm his dad, so that is how it is. It just happens. Friendship fights, yeah, exactly. Unreal is very mean to me. Unreal's always mean. Neither was I don't blame you. Friendship fights, yeah. Stupid but funny. Exactly. And I'll say that. Like, I wasn't there last night, mostly from, my mind was in a different place at that exact moment. Unreal's your son, practically. He's not my real son, but I own him. Or, I don't own him. What's the term? He owns you. Practically, yeah, I mean, enslaved him. What's the term that I'm looking for? Make him not own you. Unreal's adopted. I kind of adopted him, yeah. I could adopt him. Custody. I claim him. That's the one. I claim him as my son. That's scary. I could adopt most of you guys playing the game with me right now. Well, legally I could. Um, due to some other things, like the fact of me not having money, I I don't think I could do it. Would that give me a tax break though? Hmm. I don't need a tax break. What am I thinking? Guys, fun fact, I paid $0 in taxes this year. I made so little and spent so much that my taxes came out to zero. So that was kind of awesome. I can't tell how serious you're being. So, I am 18 years old. I can legally adopt anyone that's not 18. Unreal is not my son in any form except for by term. He literally I just that I kind of just I don't remember if he called me his dad or if I called him his son, my son first. Either way, somebody said something at one point and it just kind of stuck. It's a joke, but I don't mind if any of you guys need a dad. I'll be your dad for $20 a month or something. I don't know. Daddy King, don't call me that. No, no. That's more expensive than Spotify Premium. Yeah, but I don't come with ads, so it's okay. And I do a lot more than just make music. I can not really dance. I can embarrass you in public, and I can also I can kind of make cookies. My dad passed that skill on to me a little bit. I made cookies one time like 10 years ago, and I would like to believe I probably can make them again. I feel like that is what dads are for, right? Making cookies, burgers, dad jokes, and good times. Unreal's adopted. That's the term. That's scary. Adopt me, please. That's a weird threat. Oh, no, bruh. I'll be closer to my aunt and uncle. What? That's more expensive than Spotify Premium. Yes, King. Give me OP. But you do come with dads. I mean, I do have a dad. So if for any of you that don't have a grandfather, you could have a grandfather as well. So, you know, bonus. Give me op. I don't know if I can do that one. I'll be honest. I should make 5 god sets. That would be interesting. You should definitely do that. 100%. Is he 13 plus years younger than you? No, he is not. But in like, I don't know. I haven't looked into the adoption laws, so I don't know. I don't know how it is here, but I know in some places all you have to be is just 18 and you can adopt anyone that's a minor, which is concerning in some places, but technically there are places where slavery is still legal, so I'm not really shocked. Don't ask how I know that. I need to move there. Oh. Do you know him? I do know Unreal. Not from real life, but I know him so well that him and I honestly, you know. If I were in a financially stable place and he needed somebody to adopt him, I would do it. Um Mostly cuz he's actually self-sufficient. Um I would say we're probably more like brothers than anything else, personally, because we kind of get in a little funny arguments here and there. Um, that's just the friendship we got there, man. Uh, Generally speaking, I'm that friend that will be a different friend for each person depending on what they need. If you need a brother, I'm your brother. If you need a quote unquote father figure, I can definitely do that. A mom Fun fact, I was the mother figure for a group. I'm not even kidding. There is evidence of that out there on the internet as well. King, no, 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 no. Why not though? I'm that term is just, whew, you know, Mommy King. No, why? Why? I'm not a fan of this. You did this to yourself. Listen, man. I should have expected this, but I wasn't. I don't know. Miss King. No. Listen, man. Listen. Listen. You can't just go around calling people that. I can and I will. Okay, you can, but you shouldn't. You know, at least if you live in the United States. You can, but you shouldn't. Just because of freedom of speech. That's protected right now. Hello, Nuggy. How's it going? I'm just severely concerned with how this. Okay, so it's Mommy King now. No, no. Who? You know, this isn't the worst thing you guys have started calling me. This isn't the worst thing you guys have called me. What's the worst? I'm not gonna tell you. You should. I don't think I should. I don't think I should. You know, I'm pretty sure that Papa King. No, is that like Papa John, but not about pizza? Cause Red Robin. Yo, yum. Haven't you guys actually had Red Robin? I actually do enjoy it. I myself, I do enjoy myself some Red Robin. I agree with Theo. You should tell us your crown for your pizza. Okay, what am I? I'm looking for a guy with a banner. What is he telling you? I'm telling them nothing. I am telling them nothing. Absolutely nothing. Tell us, King. No. How he is. Amazing at streaming. Yes, exactly, Nuggy. Exactly. He's short. A bad name he's been called. Haha, April Fool's. Oh. Okay. You won't tell us. I've been called some weird things, guys. Just know none of it matters anymore. Father King. No! That's not the one I'm talking about, but still. Goodwill, Father King, Mother King. Am I gonna become like the Mother Mary of the Catholic Church, but not because I'm not sure I'm comfortable with that one. I'm gonna be honest here. I like that one a lot for Theo. Oh my gosh. Father King, Mother King, Mommy King. I don't like any of those. Listen, man, I'm not that old. I'm not that old. I'm old, but I'm not that old. Sorry. No. Wait, wouldn't that imply he is the king of moms? I mean, yes, that is that is an implication of that as well. Yeah, I guess that's true. I didn't think about it that way. Suddenly the title is a little less bad to me. it doesn't mean I'm embracing the title or taking it, but um, it makes it slightly better. Embrace it, queen. No, 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 no. I'm a dude. I'm the most dude of dudes, Queen Regnog. Somebody actually has that username on Twitch. I don't know who has it. I don't know who took it. Because I went to make my alt account that just so nobody else could make it. And it is taken. I don't know who owns it, because I'm severely disappointed in them. Dairy Queen. Mommy King and Daddy Queen. Oh gosh. I'm just gonna go to my outpost, or not my outpost, my raid farm, and go in peace, You all thought I was joking in Discord earlier when I said seems like heaven ain't far away, and how, I'm gonna be streaming from heaven. Yeah, I think I'm not joking anymore. You guys are gonna be the death of me. I'm calling it now. Unreal the other day said it best. One day I'm going to forget I was a streamer. I'm either gonna live long enough to forget I'm a streamer, or get killed before that, or get killed before I'm a great streamer. Honestly, that would suck to die before I'm successful. I mean, it's not going to happen, right? What is the measure of success? What's the definition of success, right? Now I think of it, God sets aren't fun to make. I'm going to terrorize innocent people. Sounds like a good time, Theo. I'm intrigued by that. Have fun. Not saying I approve necessarily, but I'm interested to see how you decide to terrorize people today. Also, my raid farm is broken again, I think. Never mind, too lazy. Fair enough. Today. It was working yesterday, I think. I actually, no, I didn't use it yesterday. What day did I use it? Hang on. Okay. That was fun. I'm good. Where's my emeralds? Yeah, thank you. Um, oh, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, my raid farm, right?
Hello there.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Wolf. How's it going? Welcome on in. If you'd like to join us, you're more than welcome to. We'd love to have you on the server with us at some point, hopefully. If you just want to hang out, that's cool too. But the raid farm was working Friday, I want to say. It was working. It just today it's not. I got my first Java account. Yo, let's go. Well, our server is friendly for the most part. I mean, there are a couple people that. Oh, I was going to hit him. He had a banner. Oh well. Server's lagging. There we go. I really probably I can't wait for 1.20 to come out. I gotta clean up the disk. The lava is not supposed to be there. It goes there every time I drop, so it doesn't break the raids. Um, but it it killed it right when. Well, he fell down right when he wasn't supposed to. If that guy will fall, I can do it. Um, but yeah, this server's pretty friendly, all things considered. Watch out for this guy. If you don't want to do PvP, I recommend turning it off. I need kills. It shouldn't break the raids. So if he's standing right there on that block in specific, sometimes the raid will register as still going, and so it'll drop me. And when it drops me, it'll send me back up, and it won't start a brand new raid. it'll just get rid of my bad omen. So that's why it dispenses the lava to kill it. Plus, it also stops items from overflowing. By the way, when I join, I'll mostly be quiet because I'm upset. Well, that's okay. That's okay. Welcome on in. Increase the timer being dropped. It actually is set perfectly. It's, well, not perfectly. It's set for the most efficient. It's set for the most efficient time because by the time I kill all of them, the first group that drops, uh, it drops me like I think about 2 seconds after. So I get maybe like 2 more guys that fall off later, but the amount is so minuscule that it like hardly even matters. Really, the problem is the server itself. I think there's lag between either myself or the server, or just the server in general is laggy. It's only 40 gigs. Yeah, 40 gigs is a lot. At least for this server, but it's okay. Honestly, I don't mind. Once 1.20 comes out, we'll probably do some trimming. So that'll help. I mean, I don't know how long a save takes. Let's just quickly run a save all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It takes about 5 seconds for the server to save. So yeah, not great. So we will be doing some trimming for sure. Especially in the overworld, but also in the end, like you guys said. Apologies because I'm loading in thousands of chunks right now. It's okay. It's okay. My game is dying. Yeah, your ping is a little bit high. It's okay though. I'm confused. I'm at spawn. Okay, what? Since it's your first time on Java, servers here are going to be a little bit different. So I'll come over there and help. Yeah, all these signs in here. This book here will tell you about the rules. You can do /rules. If you want to turn off your PvP, do /PvP toggle. If you're wanting to do land claims, it tells you to do exclaim quests and stuff. This is a vanilla plus server, really. So it's going to be vanilla for the most part, with a couple of added just quality of life features. So you can do things like /TPA, which allows you to request a teleport to somebody. You can do some, let's see, what else? Slash. I'm probably forgetting something, aren't I? If you're wanting to go to a new place, you can go through this nether portal, and it'll take you to the nether roof. This area has not been used very much, so it's pretty well safe to use. You can use a boat if you place it on the ice and go across. There's a nice area over here. Where can I go and get my own place? Yeah, I would go to the nether, and go across this ice boat pathway. And right there, that's the portal. If you go through it, it should be safe, hopefully. Let's see. It looks like somebody has absolutely eviscerated the place. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Theo, Nuggy, and I. What the heck? You know, I'm starting to wonder if the term fresh new area for new players was lost on some of you guys. I'm gonna be honest. I'm starting to wonder if that may have been lost on you guys. I didn't wanna. I tried to fix it. They kept destroying what I was replacing. I swear to God. Might need to move the portal. Possibly. There's a chance. I mean, at least there's still trees nearby. They're not completely burned down. I could always ask Unreal to set a world guard region here that just has we'll add Theo to it, like a perms list on here so he can't do anything in this area. And we'll add a lot of the experienced players there as well, just so they don't come here and decimate it either. Yeah. Cause this is yeah. I'll talk to Unreal about it. See what he thinks. I replant the trees. Awesome, thank you. I appreciate it. Including Bionics. I'm gonna probably just have like a long list of players that play often. That just go on the list. Not necessarily even just because they did anything. Bionics was destroying it. It was mean. See, I would just do it because it's just meant for new players and stuff. I was bone mealing new players. Again, like I said, it's meant for new players. That's all I'm saying, you know. Also, I'm kind of thinking maybe if we could set up like because the subway is doing what it's doing, I might see about expanding it to include I might set it up to include or see if we can set it up to include. I probably won't do it myself. There's a subway in this world. Yeah, so we're working on it. I say we. I'm not doing it. So there's a team working on it. They're planning on trying to get it really functioning sometime this month, I think. But it's in the nether, on the nether roof. The plan is to have it kind of reach a lot of the major destinations. I'm hoping that we can probably set it up so it could go out to some far off areas, just so players have options to reach. Because like this area for spawn, it's great. Don't get me wrong, it's awesome, but it's not conducive for players just now joining. It really wasn't conducive to players that had already been on the game. Because there were no animals, no trees. It just wasn't great. I mean, I like the idea, I do, but it could have definitely used some work. But if we can have like 4 different zones, like a north, east, south, and west spawn areas that the subway would lead to, you know, at maybe x 1,000, negative 1,000, z 1,000, negative 1,000, for example, on each of those, just so players have options to go to, and so you know, not one singular person can go there and absolutely decimate the area. King, you're smart. Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take it. Bionics' strength was mean. When I was fixing it with grass, he kept breaking what I was placing. Oof. I wasn't there, so I will not claim to know anything about it. King, how much iron you have? Oh yes, that's right. Iron. Home village. Let's go to my village really quick and see. I like the server rule. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. We were working on this for a decent amount of time, so it makes me happy to hear that you guys are enjoying it. I really don't have much iron, but I'll give it to you. 38 blocks. I'll go to spawn. When did the server start? It's been fun so far. Yeah, January. It started. When was it? January 1st? No, maybe 3rd. Um, Let me look it up. I have the technology. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Here you go. Or let me look it up. King SMP Season 3. EP1. It's playing. It has all the episodes except for the one I want. Okay, let me just see. I joined the server on the 9th, 6th, probably. We'll find out. We'll find out. Oh, jeez. Okay, playlists. Let's see. Where's King SMP? Playlists. Created playlists. Um, King SMP Season 3. It started January 2nd. All right, let's see. Around the 16th or something, wasn't it? The last server I was on, in there was this guy who kept killing just because I had golden carrots that I made. Oh, yeah, I hate getting on servers and just getting spam killed and stuff. So this server was set up. You could do PvP if you wanted, but if you didn't want to do PvP, then you could also turn that off. Probably the best system that we've found so far, at least. What do you want for it? I joined the server on the 9th, 6th, then probably. Bro, the server started today. My break ended. It was kind of annoying. Aw. My birthday is January 30th. Awesome. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's annoying. Theo, the dude was hacking too. Aw. Yeah, I hate. That's one other thing I hate. When a server knows there's people breaking the rules and stuff, and then they just proceed to let them stay on and stuff. It's like, come on. Come on, guys. There was a server I used to be a part of. I used to play factions, believe it or not. I do not anymore. But I used to play factions, and there was this group of people that always hacked and cheated, and the server owner wouldn't do anything about it because they were the only players that ever played. Like, that's legit the reason they gave me, because I remember complaining about it, and I was like, hey, these guys are breaking every rule, and you guys are doing nothing about it. And they basically just told me, well, you see, they're the only people that are really online all the time, so we can't. If we get rid of them, then the server's dead. I'm like, it's dead because of them. They're the only faction that actually plays. They killed me They would destroy my faction base the day I set it up. Like, I'd log off in it safe and sound. I'd come back to it the next day. It was gone. Like, absolutely decimated from just TNT. I was a little bit furious. I quit that server, needless to say. The other server told me that I should keep. Ooh. That's rough. That's not great. Yeah, I don't blame you for not playing that server, honestly. Yeah, here we don't tolerate cheaters. Myself and the mods do a pretty decent job at keeping them at bay. If you guys find anybody, we tend to take care of them. You just gotta let us know. Or rude people. We do get a fair amount of rude people. I don't know if you guys remember last stream. those people that showed up. That was interesting. I was kind of hoping it would be a little bit bigger, honestly, but they kind of got bored. No rope. That's the highlight of my career, I think. Well, I don't know. That may not be the highlight of my career. Hey, how's it going, Lucidex? Welcome on in, Raiders. Let's go ahead and get you guys some shoutouts here. I don't think I have any mods in chat, so I'll go ahead and help you here. What were you guys up to today? Dying Light. Nice. How was Dying Light? Do tell. Do tell. You guys haven't followed Lucidex like I haven't, go ahead and press the follow button up there in the top of chat and check out their next stream. It's been fun. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Well, thank you again for the raid. We're just hanging out here on King SMP. I used to stream, but I stopped because of a guy who kept begging me to 1v1 them on Call of Duty. You know, I would hate that. I would hate that so much. It's been fun, made some progress. Awesome. Glad to hear it. We've been I would say I've been making progress, but I'm lying. I've made like 0 progress today. We're making the first layer of my tower here. Once I finish this, I don't know what I'm doing today, but it's almost done. I just gotta do one more side and then add in the details. But yeah, that's what I've been working on. But again, thank you for the raid. If you gotta head out and get some sleep, I know it's getting close to finals for a lot of you guys. Which I know that's not fun. Finals and tests and all of those lovely things. I don't have to do finals. I'm glad. I'm good. Awesome. Yeah, I know a lot of people are getting ready for some big tests coming up, so light blue, I'm in college. Ah, lovely. What is up, chat? On today's episode of Fact or Clap, we are gonna see if streamers will ban me for saying the N-word. Let's go. Now that's now that's an introduction. That's an introduction if I've ever heard one. How's it going, man? Hello, hi. Yes, I am. Our school district doesn't do finals. We are in a public school. That's interesting. That's pretty cool. I didn't have okay, so I did have finals sort of. Like I had a whole bunch of tests that were like they didn't account for much grade. Like it was just like every other test would account for the same amount of grade there. So it didn't affect anything. Besides like maybe 1%. How dare you ban him? How dare? How dare? Okay, where did I put it? Disconnected. Oh, Ort, I found more iron. Here, you can have all this. Oh, I didn't make dye beds. Yeah, that was added. Ooh, gosh, was that 1.12, guys? I feel like that's probably something I know. I don't know. Enjoy that. Hey, King, I'm gonna leave call because I gotta do mod stuff. Have fun. I'll be back. Alright, sounds good, Nuggy. Good luck. Have fun. Try not to get killed. All that good stuff. My TP started counting so fast. What do you want for it? Oh, you can just have it for free. I don't need it for anything.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Dragon. How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, server's been lagging a little bit recently. I'm gonna see if there's anything I can do about that. I don't know if it's RAM, if it's another attempted, heaven forbid, it's another attempted DDoS. It could be oh, what's it called? It could just be from the hard drive being, 40 gigabytes filled. Like, that's the thing. I don't have a gigabyte limit set on there. Like, it literally will go until Shockbyte has filled their servers entirely. At which point they'll just add another hard drive. So it's not like I'm going to ever hit a limit and it's going to bring down the server. But I am interested to see, like, uh, I'm interested to see if I'll ever hit a point where it has to be cleaned up because of how big it is. Like, I've had Minecraft worlds that are very large before. Um, Nothing that was ever 40 gigabytes, but they do take longer to load up. So I don't know if you guys have noticed, but if you're ever up at 3 in the morning when the server does its daily restart, 3 a.m. EST, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but it does take. I would say it probably takes around about 30 seconds to a minute when it used to only take about 10 seconds to start back up now. Restarts take about 5 seconds in full to or saving takes about 5 seconds in full to happen. So, I do recognize that it is a little bit out of hand right now, but we're working on it at the same time. Like, trust me, I do have plans to fix it. It's just there's a lot of things going on right now. Like, for example, let's see. Claiming isn't working for me. So, what exactly is going on, Emma? And I will absolutely do my best to try to help. Um, it's a different kind of land claim system than what most people use. So, um, I know it's a little bit tricky sometimes. Now it worked awesome. Glad it's working for you now. Um, but yeah, Xclaim is. I've been having some issues with it on other people's servers. I don't know if it's interacting with certain plugins wrong or something. I need to take a look at it because, like, for example, on Alias's viewer joinable server, some people have been having issues with it, so I gotta see what's going on. I really need to make a video just about how to use certain features in these in King SMP and such. I want to make some mod tutorials. I've been wanting to do that for almost over a year now. So I probably should get around to it because I know a lot of people don't know how to use the mod tools that I have. My moderation team is small in some regards. It's large for the community, and I think what we need to do is honestly a little bit of a restructure wouldn't hurt. We kind of did one at the beginning of the year, but everybody's kind of fallen into a different type of role than what they were supposed to. So I gotta look into that again and kind of get an idea of what's going on. Plus, I've kind of started to realize there's certain roles that we just didn't fill. Like, community manager is a role that is actually very important. And for those of you who don't know what a community manager does, it's, they manage things that are community related, which, would fall under a mod role. But, you typically want somebody that's good with people, and you want somebody that's going to be able to word things for you. They're going to be able to, they're going to be your people person, really. Like, I don't mind being the community manager, but we kind of got to decide who's going to be the one to send out all of these messages and such. Because right now, Unreal's the one that sends out a lot of the major server announcements and such, which is cool, but if he doesn't want to be the community manager, we should, assign that to either myself or somebody else. I don't know. I don't know if that's what the plan is, but we haven't had a mod meeting in a good while, to be entirely honest. Most of us have just been so busy. I've been busy with, you know, trying to have a life outside of streaming, um, which ironically is still on the computer, which is okay. I'm not saying that that's a bad thing per se, but I do want to also, I do also want to make an effort to, if for some reason streaming doesn't work out, I've been contemplating a lot. This week has been an awakening of sorts. Um, so, you know, if for some reason streaming didn't work out, um, I want to have at least some amount of friendship uh, outside of that. Let me also do a TPA. Oh, it's sunken boat. Nice. Oops. Those shipwrecks are actually awesome. Um, that's where I'm living. Oh, let's go. I've always wanted to do something with like the shipwrecks, but I never know what to do. Like I always see like these naturally generated structures in Minecraft, and I go, I could probably do something better with that. Like, I don't know how many of you guys watched Hermitcraft Season 6, but we're going back to that. Grian on episode 1, I think that's what his first episode is titled, is episode 1. He did the ship in a bottle, correct or correct. Great idea. Totally original now. But I want to do stuff like that. I remember that. Jeez. I'm glad I'm still in a group of people that remembers Hermitcraft Season 6. Does anyone remember Season 4 at all? Hey, yo, how's it going, Raiden? Good to see you today. Also, Bionics, I have 27 more brick blocks if you want. I love Hermitcraft. I was just watching Grian. Grian's awesome. One of my favorites. Grian, Mumbo, Scar. Those three are probably my top three, I would say, for the most part. Although I used to watch a little bit of everybody, honestly. Like, I used to watch Pearlescent Moon before she joined Hermitcraft, and now that she's on there, I never have time to watch. I always thought she'd be a good fit, though. Gemini Tay, I watched her on the Empire's SMP server. The one I want to slap is Scar. Why do you want to slap Scar? He's such a nice guy. Scar's my favorite, man. W Mumbo, what version of Minecraft Scar is the best? So you can play Bedrock or Java on here, and you can also play anywhere from 1.19.4 all the way down to 1.19.2. He dies too many times. Okay, that is true. That is a good point. He does die a lot. He does do that a lot. Yeah. W Mumbo. Mumbo's great. I used to watch Asuma Void. Asuma Void was awesome. I watched him back in season 5 and 6. And I think I watched him a little bit in 7 as well, but I unfortunately had to drop a lot of channels during season 7. I got a job and I got old. Did anyone see that Jimmy got out first again in Limited Life? I did. I watched it and I couldn't help but cackle. Uh, for the fourth time, Jimmy will never not be first. Like it's just the way. That is how life works at this point. He's had many health issues since COVID started. I'm glad he's doing better. Yes, yes. I I always look at Scar and I go, man, if only, like, I know a lot of people look at me and go, if only I had your sense of dedication. No, no, no. You don't want my dedication. You want Scar's dedication. Hello, hello, Raiden. When Jimmy died, I laughed so hard I fell out of my chair. It was. I'm glad that we can all enjoy that together. That it's beautiful. It's beautiful. But yeah, if like anyone ever wants even like an ounce of inspiration from any creator out there, just look at Scar. The man is stuck in a wheelchair probably for the rest of his life. Uh, he has to eat through a feeding tube, and yet he still maintains this positive attitude about everything, even when he's sick. Even when his insurance isn't wanting to pay for things that he needs. Even when you know, like he's and he just goes on making these videos. Like he doesn't mention it in his videos either, really. I mean, I remember like maybe 2 times where he's actually mentioned it in his videos, but if you look at his Twitter and his streams, it's more prevalent there. I mean, in his streams you can see the uh oxygen, the oxygen lines. You can see those. He's he's a fighter, man. He's a fighter. He's awesome though. Like honestly, I'm not saying that to out him or anything. I'm just saying that because he's insane. Like the fact that he can even power through all of that just to make other people laugh. Well, and he doesn't even do it just for that either. Like he does it because he wants to, which that's the cool part, honestly. I love Scar, Mumbo, and Graham. They're the top three. Fair enough. Fair enough. Remember Technoblade? Nobody could forget Technoblade. Nobody could ever forget Technoblade. I remember. All right, we're going into this. So I'm dying. What happened, Unreal? Yum. Slash revive Unreal. But yeah, back to the Technoblade topic. Yeah, he was awesome. I didn't really watch him a whole lot before he passed away. Um I watched him, occasionally here and there cuz I remember seeing one of his videos. Yeah, I like that better. I remember seeing one of his videos. It was like a Bed Wars video. I watched it. I didn't really like the style at the time. Commentary just wasn't my thing. Boy, do I regret it because that was a while back. And then he came in, he saw, and he conquered, and Dream SMP and all of that stuff. He was awesome. And then I started watching him again after I saw that he had cancer, and I was like, man, this guy's going places. He's awesome. And then there I was sitting at a party in July, and notifications, my phone practically blowing up with news articles, Twitter notifications, messages from friends, and messages from like on Discord and from text. I just remember looking over at my other friends with me at the party at the moment and looking at my brother. I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna tell these guys. There was like that weird sense of how do I put it? There was a weird sense of dread in the air from myself. I didn't want to be the one to tell everybody. And then there was that sense of uh, like it was almost hard to breathe. Just time stopped for a second, because while I wasn't the biggest fan of Techno's content at first, I started to find myself enjoying it more and more, and I knew my friends and my brother enjoyed it a lot. Um, so I didn't really want to be the one to have to tell them, but I also didn't want them to find out from somebody else, and you know, so I ended up telling everybody, uh, which was that was fun. Uh, I wasn't sure how anybody was gonna react. They all took it pretty well, all things considered, and then we watched the video together, and that was I remember that night really well because I laid there in my bed, just I couldn't sleep after that, um, because you hit this certain age where you start thinking about your mortality a lot more. And I don't want to get super depressing hour here, but you hit that certain age where you start thinking about that a lot more. And I was like, this guy was a Minecraft YouTuber. He's in the same line of work I was. Um, we all thought he was getting better, and then boom, gone. And so, I was really thinking that night, like, you know, whose turn is next? Is it my turn next? Is is it even worth pursuing this line of work still? All that stuff. Ultimately, obviously, I decided it was still worth it. I mean, here I am. We're almost a year afterward, and I'm still kicking. But yeah, that was my story for the Technoblade stuff. Filled out another mod app. Yo, let's go. Technoblade was the reason why I came back to the game. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you came back. I think you're gonna have fun on the server. Do I get content creator thingy? Dang, that's sad. Technoblade dying was they hit the Pentagon moment. Yeah, yeah. There was. I would say that actually really does describe the way I at least felt. I don't know about. I'm assuming the same thing for you, Unreal. Um, for me, there was that sense of almost fear. I'll be honest. There's a little bit of fear there. There's nothing quite like losing an inspiration, especially when you felt like you knew the inspiration so well, and that's what a lot of people felt. They felt like they knew him, even though truthfully they didn't. But that was just the character that he gave off. He was a genuine guy. I'm bummed I'll never get to meet him. I'm bummed that I'll never get to make a video with him. I'm bummed that I can't that I can't say I got to meet the one and only Technoblade, but at the same time it was a much needed reality check for me, I would say. Um, those are the times when you realize that you don't credit your friends and family enough as they deserve. Sometimes you may never see your friends and family ever again. Yes, exactly, exactly. And I try. I don't know if that most of you guys probably weren't here after that happened or when that happened, but I started approaching things very differently um, to everything. You know, content creation was no longer about uh, just hitting those milestone numbers for me. It was about building that community so that when eventually my time happens, uh, you know, you guys can do your thing. Like nobody doesn't want to be remembered, so I think it might sound a little bit selfish of me, but I want to be remembered. So part of building that community is for the benefit of being remembered, I would say. My dad got into a fight with his grandfather and said that he hated his grandfather before he left, and his grandfather got into a car crash that night, and he lives to regret never saying goodbye to him before his passing. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I do get that. It's already a year. Yeah, it's coming up. I think it was July 1st when the video came out, I want to say. Even though you think you're not the best at streaming or the best at most video games, you're still an inspiration to me. That's why I really care about your health. God, I'm tearing up. Oh, well, thank you, Bionics. I appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, you know, I haven't said it today, so I'll say it now. You know, it's going to sound nihilistic at first, so hear me out. Uh, you're only on this planet called Earth with this society for a very short period of time, all things considered. And oh no, I'll wait because I think this is gonna be good. This is gonna be some good stuff. Um, I don't want you guys to miss out on that. Here's your dab. But yeah, like you said, Bionics. I'm not the best. I'll never be the best, truly. You can always attempt to become the best, but the best really doesn't belong to anybody. It's an objective term, like Unreal mentioned earlier in the stream. My tower can't be better than his, and your guys' tower can't be better than mine because best is a very objective term. No, but or subjective. I'm sorry. There is no definitive way to say one thing is better than the other unless it beats it in all aspects, which would be impressive. My tower would be better if it was netherite blocks. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, I'm gonna say the ads are probably over now, so I'll go ahead and continue on here. So yeah, we're on this planet called Earth in the society of humans for such a short period of time, and a lot of people take that time for granted, um, because they think they've got time. You know, uh, a lot of people thought they had time and they didn't. You know, and that's kind of why I'm so loose with a lot of the jokes and things I say on stream because you only live once. You know, so what? That 9/11 joke is gonna offend people. They only live once. They shouldn't spend their entire life being offended over that. They'll get over it. Um, that's why I don't really get mad at things either. I when I play Valorant, I don't really get mad when I play Valorant because one, I don't play enough to get mad at it, but also at the same time, uh, you know, it's it's just a video game. It's not anything that's going to cause enough problems in my life to be mad at. You only live once. I would rather have my last day on Earth be a happy day, you know? So if I die tomorrow, I don't want to have one of my last moments be getting mad at Valorant and telling telling somebody to off themselves because I didn't like what they did or something like that, you know? And so that's part of why I stay so positive about a lot of things, but also why I, choose to say the dark things, That's I know some people use that to help cope with their mortality, but I've already accepted that. I'm not I'm fully comfortable with the concept of death. I've grown up around people dying. I've not been in the same room as anybody dying, but I've been in a room with. He was a really good guy. There was this guy who I knew. He was awesome. He was a pretty awesome mentor to me in several aspects, and he was in the hospital with cancer. I don't remember what kind, and he was supposedly getting better, but we went in to visit him and all that stuff. And in my heart, I knew it was the last. I knew it was the last time. I don't know how many of you guys have ever had that experience, or if any of you guys are old enough to have had that experience yet in your life. But you know when it's the last time. You know it's the last time. Now, like I said, this was, oh gosh, a while back. I saw him 2 days before he died. I, and I was upset by it, but at the same time, I was also, strangely at peace with it. I was at peace with it for sure. And I've lost family as well. I mean, my grandfather. Geez, I've lost a lot of people to cancer. My grandfather, he died of cancer. He died pretty much right after I started streaming, and he, you know, Christmas, Christmas, he came in the year before, and I felt it in the air. I was like, yeah, this is the time, and it's okay. And so we all gave him our hugs. I told him everything I needed to tell him. I told him I'll see you around. And he smiled at me and said, "Sure will." And we helped him stand up from his walker, got him in the car, and 8 months later, I saw him in the casket. So I did see him later. But yeah, like I said, you don't really know when your time is, but at the same time, you don't know when other people's time is. And well, you know when other people's time is when it's the final time, I think. I haven't had a time where I didn't. My same thing with my uncle. Uh, Last time I saw him, I was pretty sure it was the last time. Uh, there's just that feeling in the air. I don't know. I'm sorry to hear about that. I haven't experienced that with people, but I have with other things which aren't as serious. Yeah, like and it's okay that you haven't experienced that. I'm glad you haven't had to experience that kind of loss or um
Hello
any
there.
loss even. That's cool too. But at the same time, the only reason I mention this for you guys is one, uh, to be fully honest with you guys, that's part of life, but also to prepare you guys. Maybe one day you guys have to go through it, and maybe you'll find comfort in my words. I don't know. Also, thank you for the follow, Jam. You came in at a pretty interesting time. We're in a deep topic about mortality, death, while I'm wearing a bunny suit, out of all things. But here's your dab. Um, Now, that's not the only thing we're doing today, but that's just kind of what we've been talking about. We talked about, you know, how people remember you and stuff. And, I'm comfortable with it. So I don't mind talking about it. And I get it if you guys aren't comfortable with it anymore, but I try to be as open with the topics as possible for you guys because, you know, every story needs to be told. I found you through Hawk's server, saw that you were live, and well, I decided to pop by. Well, thank you so much. Commander Hawk is awesome. I love that guy. He's really awesome. I want to stream with him again sometime. I just gotta find the right game and the right time. One day, one day. I want to fight death himself. My grandfather found out he had cancer 6 months before his death. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh man, I've lost so many family to death. My own mom and my dad died in a crash, and I was with babysitters. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. You guys have had some rough things happen, I'm sure, guys. I lost my grandfather a day after my birthday. Dang. If I could fight death, I would break his back. I see. I think that's part of what makes life so beautiful, though. Um, with death brings uh life. Yeah, exactly. You can't you can't truly live without the sense of death being at your tail. I know a lot of people get comfortable with safety belts and stuff, but occasionally you gotta have you gotta be willing to take a risk. That's kind of what I enjoy about this streaming thing is it's all a risk. At least for me it is. I've put my entire life savings on it. I put all my days and hours and minutes and seconds really into it. And I'll keep doing that until either I fail or I die, and we'll find out which one's which. Uh, Ideally, it's neither, but I'm sure one day I'm gonna die, right? I mean, everybody dies eventually, which sucks. Also, hello, welcome. And people say girls can't fight. I know I'm a girl, but I won't back down because people say I'm a scary cat. If you guys didn't see the quest for the sheep pet, it is in. Awesome, let's go. Let's go. Uh, I've been following you for more than a year and a half. It's crazy how things can happen in such a short amount of time, like a year and a half. True. Like I have facial hair now. I own a Minecraft Bedrock and Java crossplay server. I I've been a part of 3 or 4 content creator SMPs. I've lost track. I've gained almost 1,000 followers. I've gotten 300 subscribers on YouTube. Just in a year and a half. Now, I mean, those numbers aren't impressive by any means, but when you take into fact that people have been born in between that time frame. We've crossed the 8 billion people threshold on in the world over that time period. We finally moved up to 8 billion people. Like that's insane. That's mind-blowing. 807 hours. Jeez, unreal. It's insane. That's still an insane amount of people. Yeah, 300 people is a lot. I mean, I was talking to the camera one day when I hit 250 followers. I was like, or subscribers, right? Um, I was talking about it. There's no way I could fit 300 people in my room, my bedroom. I would literally have to crush them up, grind them up into 1,000 tiny little pieces, and then and only then would I be able to fit them into my room. 61 hours, jeez. It's insane. It's actually insane. 8,028,168,548 people on Earth right now. It's insane. 317,620 births so far today, and oh gosh, words are hard. 159,074 deaths today. Bro, Unreal beat me by a few days. I'm sad. Unreal never loses. I'm sorry. Joel is not smart sometimes. Yeah, yeah, you're not wrong. But it's funny. I think it's funny anyway. I am simply built different. And you know, like that's the nice thing about all of this, streaming, being on the internet and all. Uh, I'm never lonely. I haven't experienced a lonely moment while being here on Twitch, besides maybe like right at the beginning. And I know there's a moment where that will all change probably, but that's cool. I'm okay with that. Wait until I reverse time to the second King made his channel, then I'll be the victor. Oh gosh. Um, but yeah, like, I've not experienced any lonely moments here. You guys got to experience a lot of things in life with me. I'm still editing it, but remember when I went to Disney World? That video is still gonna come out eventually. I just gotta finally post it. Um, I see all those point redemptions. Hang on, I'll get to them here in a minute. That video will come out. I just gotta edit it. Um, I've got several other projects on the board. Eventually, one day I'm gonna get married. That would be awesome. You guys will get to live through that with me as well. Here's your dab. Your posture check is in progress. Hydrate, stretch, candy. Oh goodness. But yeah, he's gonna marry his sock puppet. What the heck? I mean, you guys are gonna live. Ah, man. You guys are gonna get to experience a lot in life with me, and that's the exciting thing. Ideally, I'm doing this for the rest of my life, which is scary and also sad at the same time for some people. For me, it's a little bit terrifying, but at the same time, I'm here for it. If I didn't want my life to be everywhere all at once, I wouldn't be doing it. But I very much intend to be doing this for the rest of my life. And yeah, I'm glad I've landed in this stream. Well, I'm glad you got to come here, Knack. I really do appreciate you. You all listening to me ramble on and on about life. I don't even know how we got here, but I'm glad that we got to this topic. So here's your candy, by the way, Raiden. Thank you for redeeming it. I think Raiden here is the only one That was probably here the day that I almost got drowned on stream. Um, they redeemed 70 hydrates, and so I drank 7 cups of water right there on stream. That was fun. I got I drank so much water that all I could taste was iron in my mouth. Like it tasted like blood. I almost got sick that night. Like it was bad. Here we go. Here's some hydrates. It's good to always have something to chat about with people who you share a common interest with. True, true. I think one thing that all people can relate to is that they do have a time and date, you know? We were all born, we will all die, and we all live. Morbid to look at it that way? Sure. But at least we can all agree on something, right? Hello, Kazark. How's it going? Welcome on in. Alright, how many hydrates do I owe you guys here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, I'll just finish off this water for you guys. Thank you for that. I drank all that water. It's been a while since I've had to drink that much water in one go. So thank you for that. Was it enough? I think it may have been, possibly. Well, now I gotta go get up and get more water. All right, give me like 1 minute, and I'll go get some water. Here we go. Don't poison him from water. They've already tried it once. You see, my whole thing about life is, you only live once. You might as well live a little while you live. Everybody lives, but not everybody lives, if that makes sense. It worked, he died. This is actually Ghost King, but you gotta make that life last. Oh, absolutely. I would say there's a limit somewhere eventually. But yeah, if you live if you live with that seatbelt locked to your hip all the time, you never get up and explore the scenery. You gotta be able to step out of your car and go smell the roses on the side of the road or something. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some water. That's why I don't really fret about the sleeping thing. Occasionally, you gotta just do something that you want to do, not what everybody else wants you to do. And that's kind of what my last 6 months has really been about. I would say just doing what I want, living how I want, being who I want to be. And I think I've done that pretty well. I'd like to believe so, anyway. I know some people disagree with the way I live. Some people think I should charge money for my services. Some people think I should not help other people. Um, some people think that I help other people too much. But that's what I want to do. And if I services, yeah. So I help people a lot, and I just called them services today because that's the best I could come up with. Like, I help people set up servers all the time, you know? I'm always adminning somewhere. What type of services are we talking about here? Not those kind. You know, I help with making Minecraft servers. I help people run their stream communities. I love helping people. So, you know, that's one thing that if I were to not
Hello there.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Is it Sazark? Kazark? How do you pronounce your name? Please let me know. But if I you know, if I ever were to inevitably meet a some sort of tragic end, which, you know, I'm hoping is never anytime close. But if I were, for some reason, you know, it would be sad. It would be sad. It definitely would. I'm not going to deny that. But I would I would like to be remembered as somebody helpful. You know, maybe somebody will dedicate their career to me. I don't know. I'm not looking for that kind of popularity, but you know, if I can just help a couple of people, that's a life well lived. That's a life well lived. Hall of Regs. Probably gonna be make some sort of town. Awesome. No, oh no way, no way, no way, Bionics. Huzzah. Okay, okay, awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I'm gonna be right back and go get some water. Thank you for the candy, Wolf. I just popped it into my mouth. What happens when Twitch gets run to the ground? Where will you stream? I haven't figured it out yet. I don't got time to worry in my life. Give me a heart attack. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back, guys. Sit tight. Okay, we are back. I don't know what happened here. Where am I? I think I got obsidianed. Yep, that's what happened. Okay. Who obsidianed me? Probably Unreal. Why? I don't know. I didn't catch that name tag in time. That's okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I muted on stream stage. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't mean it. So let's catch up here on chat. If you ever die before I die, I will change all my profile pictures to your PFP. King Ragnog never dies. Well, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it, but I should sure hope that that you do not die before me, because that would be really unfortunate. You should have more life on you more than what I've got on me, man. I'll be honest. Hey King, aren't you a relationship master? Yes, I have been told that by many. Ironically, I'm also have never had any quote unquote legitimate relationship at all. Are you the real Bionics? No. Okay, you're a fan. My username used to be BionicsFan1. I'm also a fan of Bionic. I was going to change it, but my friends like Bionics, so I changed it to It's Bionics. Nice, nice, nice. They call him the Riz Guru. I don't know who they are, but okay. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna sub with an alt.
Hello there.
Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm being ghosted by my girl king. So first, we need to define what exactly you mean by my girl. So, is this somebody that you are officially in a relationship with? That's the first question. And then, you know, um, hey, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. You're awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just then, won't talk to me at all. Yes, sir. www. Okay, so then the next, like Bionic said, did he do anything stupid? Yeah, first we need to address the root of what's going on here. I didn't have Prime Gaming on this account. Well, I appreciate you using your Prime on me. It means a lot. If you want to watch on your subbed account, you get ad-free viewing, so huge plus there. I don't know how in the world I got these 3 heads, but I'll take them. Yeah, you'll get ad-free viewing now if you want on that account. I think I have another account with Prime. G's, man. Well, I appreciate you using your Prime again. If you want to join the Discord, there are some sub benefits there. There's not a whole lot yet. Eventually, we're gonna add more, but there are some sub benefits there that you guys can do. I think there's like a couple of just channels in there that you guys can look at. But if you want to join that, you can absolutely be welcomed there. I did not do anything stupid. I have been respectful as I am with all women, and see no reason why she's doing it. My alt is faking dead. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'll be on the lookout for it. I'll be on the lookout for it. I have seen so many guys who have like 4 girlfriends in my school. What the heck? So, for the situation, Raiden.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Guys. Now, I don't need anybody to come in with alts. The only reason I say this is, 2 more followers and we hit 800. 2 more followers and we hit 800. Dang it. Now don't worry, I'm not mad. But these next two ones, let's make them legit. Let's make these next two followers legit. But thank you again for the follow. I appreciate it. Kazar. Kazark. It doesn't have a prime. That's okay. That's okay, man. That's a-okay with me. Bro's getting 800 this stream. It looks like it. It's hard to believe. It feels like just yesterday we hit 750. And here we are. Here we are. Almost 800, on our way to 1,000. Hey, let me check something. Okay. Now, real talk for a second. I have a friend, right? I have a friend. Their name is Alias is Encrypted. She's also almost to 1,000 followers. Now, I want to hit 1,000 followers before her, just so I have bragging rights. Now, this is where you guys come in, okay? Everyone already unfollow guys. No, don't do that. No. No. We need to get King to 1K. Yeah, let's do that. No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, if everybody here told a friend.
Hello there.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, not Raiden. I appreciate it. Also, hello, Ark. Hello, hi. How's it going? You have a comfortable lead. No more alts. Yeah, no more alts. Let's make this last one the one. Okay? Let's make this one this is
Hello
gonna be a
there.
real follower. Thank you for the follow, the Flaming Wolf. I appreciate it. Already did tell my friend. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. See if everybody here could tell.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Ark. Go, guys. We're 801 follows. Here's your dab. Let's go. Let's go, guys. We did it. We did it. I appreciate it, everybody. I appreciate it. 800 follower dab. This is good. This is good. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. It never really hits me until afterward. I never really realize how I don't really realize how much uh how big it is until after I'm there for an hour, you know. It typically hits me about an hour or two later, and then I'm like, oh man, 800 people have seen my face. It's gonna be insane. Can I join on Bedrock? Absolutely. Absolutely. If you're on console, it's gonna need a little bit of work, but you are more than welcome to join. First of all, I'd like to thank myself for being so incredible. Okay. I'll do this all night till you get 1K. No more alts, guys. No more alts, please. These days, it's been an interesting time. There's been a lot of things I just want in my career, and I feel like we're finally getting the point where I can get those things. I kind of talked about it briefly one stream where I was like, I really welcome. I'm joining. Awesome, sounds good, man. Sounds good. King, you're gonna be able to have a Fortnite creator code soon. Do I have to play Fortnite for that to work? I joined. Awesome. Let's go. Welcome on in, man. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. I don't think so. I think it's Epic Games in general. I promote Epic Games a fair amount. I feel like we could do that. Um, we could. I would be down to try it. I mean, the worst that they're gonna tell me is no. King, I hope your parents are proud of you. I'm very proud of you. I think they're proud of me. I don't think they really understand how big it is. You know, their point of view of it is it's just a small thing that, you know, it's just me. It's just a me thing. It's, you know, and this is a lot bigger than any of us. It's a very deep thought process. Everything I do does something to someone, so that's why I'm very careful about some of the things I do and say. And I'm not very careful about the things I say. I take that back. But the things I do more so, I am very careful about. I don't talk about, or I don't. You guys hear me talk about it sometimes. I don't want to make changes that exclude Bedrock. I don't want to make changes that make the Java experience worse. I don't want to. That's just for the Minecraft server. I don't want to. I don't want to quit King SMP because that would affect so many people. King SMP will live forever if I've got anything to say about it. Tell them that people dedicate hours of their time for you. Yeah, I mean, my parents, my mom understands it a lot more than my dad. My dad, he's more caught up on the thing of the video games, um, which I get it. My just between you and I, my dad is 50. He doesn't understand it, and that's okay. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna try to uh, change his way of thinking about it. He's concerned about me as a person. Making money. That's his concern. He wants to make sure I'm not ruining my life by just sitting here all day playing video games. I appreciate that. As much as I sometimes make it sound opposite, my parents really do love me, believe it or not. But yeah, and spend literal years keeping you in their focus. I know it's scary for me, honestly. I mean, little did I know August 2nd, 2021 that I'd open a door that I could not ever even dream about closing. Thanks for the lurk, Ort. I appreciate it. Um, Social media content creators and streamers who meet the following criteria are eligible to participate. Uh, are a legal adult according to the law where they live, have 1,000+ followers on at least one of their following eligible social platforms: YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, or VK. Which one is VK? It's not Vimeo. I don't know what VK is. I'll figure it out later, I'm sure. Are capable of accepting a supporter creator program terms, either on behalf of yourself or the enterprise that you represent, are capable of abiding by our creator content guidelines, are capable of receiving payment using our designated payment platform, currently Hyperwallet. I can make that work. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. King, I need more brick. Bionic, come look where TPA to me. I do have 27 brick blocks. I might be able to give you a little bit. I just now saw that DM Unreal. It's literally just some random streaming service. Interesting. I'm gonna be. I wonder when they're gonna include Kick. Um, Now I myself will not be going to Kick. They've actually kind of gotten me a little more intrigued recently. The only reason I'm saying that is they've started actually moderating uh the the platform. It had some questionable things going on there. Apparently, they're actually going to start taking care of things, so it's good. It's happening again. Lovely. Lovely. Uh, what happened? Um, so we hit 800 followers. I mean that. I guess that's pretty much what happened. What's happening again? Nothing. Don't worry about it. What's happening again? DDoS? No, no, no. Don't worry about it. No, what happened with Kick? Okay, so Kick. Um, so Kick. It's a streaming site for those of you who don't know. It was built uh by a gambling company called Stake. They do crypto gambling and stuff like that. Um, and it was founded with, or it was created in partnership with a streamer called Trainwreck, who was a popular gambling streamer. Twitch banned gambling. He made that in response. Blah 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 blah. So they made the site so that you could gamble on there, and they were trying to talk about how the whole thing about it is the selling point of it's for the creator, not for the company. So you get a better ad split by default. You get a better ad split, a better sub split, a better. I've heard people are getting better viewership over there as well because there's less streamers to compete with. But I don't think there's more viewers there, so I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure that's a smart idea. Um, but it's funded by a company that, for one, supports gambling, and they advertise it to kids. They're blatantly obvious about a lot of that, which, whatever. If you don't mind that, no problem. My problem really came in where it was basically almost as bad as YouTube's live section. I don't know how many of you guys have seen the Minecraft YouTube live section over there. It was pretty bad. Um, except the content there was exactly as the thumbnail advertised there. Um, there was some very disgusting things out there, and Kick is now taking care of it. Oh, who lives on my head? Cosplayer. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. I myself will not be going there. Not yet. One day maybe, but not this day. Maybe another day. We'll see. I'll create 199 all accounts. Please no. Please no. Man, that place sounds like a real train wreck. Ha ha ha. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Kick is actually getting better. YouTube got complacent. Well, not complacent. You know what? Yes, YouTube did get a little bit complacent. They were content with where they were. They didn't care to expand their audience and their potential. Channel points have not made their way over there. Um, they didn't do anything to moderate the live sections. Um, bot accounts that are live do not get taken down for hours and hours on end. And you know, YouTube just has let me down in that front. Facebook gaming was never an option. Mixer disappeared right before I started streaming. And so then that leaves you with Kick. Kick seems like they're actually willing to compete now. They're actually taking it seriously. They're actually going to try to fight off Twitch. Now, what does that mean for Twitch? Nothing. Until Twitch actually starts getting hurt by Kick, they're not going to have to do anything in response. They're actually doing some things in response, though. They're actually planning on getting rid of pre-roll ads. I think they're looking into ways to getting rid of it entirely. So that'll be interesting. Wait till Amazon buys Kick. Kick is actually hosted on Amazon web services. They're the AWS cloud services. Facebook bought Mixer, yeah, and then they both went down. It was hilarious. That was a dumpster fire. I sent some images of the server and images. Yo, awesome. I'll check that out here in a little bit. Rumble. I've only heard of Rumble like once or twice. I feel like if it's not making news, it may not be. It may still be in its infancy. I will not go to TikTok live. TikTok is horrendous. That's the term I'm going to use there. Yeah, yeah. That's probably where I'll leave that one. Um, if here's what I'll say: if Twitch ever were to announce that their doors are closing and it's still got the user base it has today, I would be going to YouTube. Because I believe that's where most streamers are going to go. Well, I think it'll go about 50-50. 50% will probably go to Kick. Like today, if Twitch said we're closing down our servers tomorrow, I'd be going to YouTube. I can build up a better audience there because I already make YouTube videos. Um, so my audiences have just essentially collided. Um, I would have less. I'd have to do less restarting there. I don't think Kick is really the best bet for me because you know, ideally it would make actually everything really simple for me if I just went to YouTube because I would get monetized there way faster. Um, and when I get monetized on YouTube, I only have to worry about that one paycheck coming in a month rather than from 3 different sources. And then inevitably YouTube will actually start trying to compete once Twitch is out of the cards if they don't just take over. I wouldn't be surprised if YouTube wins out the streaming wars. They have the ability to. They just got to be willing to actually step up and do it. Need food? There you go. Also, I don't know if I hit your hydrate. Here you go. Just die. It's simple. That's fair. Good point. Good point. Honestly, if I wasn't streaming on Twitch and I went to YouTube, that would actually make my life a whole lot easier, probably. And the only reason I'm going to say that is being able to export my VODs to another YouTube channel. So after I'm done being live on, well, I don't know if that would work out right or not. I'd probably just live stream on my King Regnog live account, which is where I export all my VODs currently. It's called King Reg VODs. And I'd probably just export to, or I'd probably just stream there, make that my live account, just because I wouldn't have to export things, because that would be so annoying. I would not like that too much. And then just have all my channels point into that. Because right now, what's going on is there's like this circle of channels pointing into each other. So right now it's only my Minecraft channel and my VOD channel that are active. But I want to make more channels that are more active, but that's a whole nother story. If it was all on YouTube, though, that would actually be really helpful. But I like Twitch. Twitch streaming is easy, at least for me. It came naturally to me, I would like to say. Uh, I always, when I was a kid, it was either I either wanted to be doing this exact thing, or I wanted to be doing or I wanted to be a game developer. I was not given a mind that could do anything game development related. I've tried and I've tried and tried again. It's just not going to happen. So I'm glad this worked out, because nobody wants to give up on dreams, right? All right, here's your dab. Um, I would, yeah, yeah, and I think gotta go, everyone. All right, see ya, Knack. Have a good rest of your night. Get some rest if you need to. Do whatever you gotta do, man. Um, I think uh King, I'm at spawn. I'm watching you jump around. Thank you. I just I get so caught up talking that I forget to actually do things. But I think this is kind of much more of a just chatting type of vibe anyway. Um, but I've had some success lately, with certain things. My YouTube channel was popping off, and then I didn't make a video last week. My bad. Um, Twitch has been fun. It's been popping off as well. It's fun watching you jump around. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Background noise for the people playing. Yeah, very good. I appreciate that. I'm glad I can provide that. Yeah, I like I gotta go to bed now. All right, sounds good, Emma. Have a good rest of your night. Get some rest. Hope tomorrow is good. But yeah, it's like everything has just been lining up recently. Like I said, I want to. There's a couple of goals that I want to hit before it's all said and done. By the end of this year, I've kind of talked about it. 2,000 followers is very ambitious, but at our current rate of growth, I'm not sure it's not impossible. I've got to go to another house. I'll continue to watch on my phone. All right, sounds good. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. 2K by the end of the year, easy. I made it with the intention of it being very difficult, so I'll be surprised if we hit it. But at the same time, at our current rate of growth, it's not impossible. In fact, it's very possible, which is terrifying. But also at the same time, it's comforting. It's comforting. It's affirming. You know, uh, Knowing that I'm doing the right thing. Because generally speaking, you'll know you're doing the wrong thing based on your success rate. Like, if you're just not successful and you've been at it for 2 years, um, you just weren't born for the job. Maybe not even just not born from the job, but you know, I don't know if I'm making any sense whatsoever, but I get, I feel like I've kind of achieved that status that I wanted, where you know, occasionally you get haters. I mean, we get them at least once a week. I feel like we're doing pretty good. Um, King equals streamer of the year. I mean, we could petition hardcore for streamer of the year at the streamer awards. I don't think we'll win, but maybe we can get second. I would never be able to beat like the big names like Pokimane, XQC, Ninja, and whoever else people watch nowadays. I don't know. From what I've seen, Twitch growth is super fast from like 1 to 5 or 6K, then it slows down. See, for me, it was weird. I was able to get to 100 followers within the course of like 2 months of streaming. Probably closer to 1 month of streaming. Got affiliate, and then everything crumbled. Everything crumbled right after that. Like, um, there's those people that want to get you to their goal. So as soon as you hit that goal, they dip, and that's okay. I appreciate those people. If you helped me get to a goal, I'm very appreciative of that. Yeah, you'll catch the real ones, Unreal, Bionics, Nuggy, Raiden. You all have popped in and stuck through the thick and the thin. Theo, you're still pretty new here, but it doesn't seem to matter what we do to the Minecraft server. You seem to be pretty well in for the ride. What are the youngins watching today? Yeah, I don't know. I have nothing else to do, so yes. It's because pre-rolls are terrible and it sucks for creator. I have pre-rolls turned off now, but it still plays a lot of ads. And I will say this. I will say this. After I turned off the pre-rolls, while it does play ads more often, like I think it plays, what is it? A minute of ads every 20 minutes. Um, it turns off pre-rolls. More people come in and stick around and follow, um, and I find that my average is actually higher because of that. I don't know if that comes from a line of patience or what, but it's an interesting process that I haven't really looked into too much. But it was an experiment that I started to run, and then I was like, yeah, there's no reason to go back. Well, I took a very long break from this, but I never didn't think about it. Oh, yeah, I understand. Minecraft Legends tomorrow. I have a hard time justifying how much it costs. It's like $40 for the base game. It doesn't, like, I would pay $40 for Minecraft. I won't, because Minecraft is $27 and I feel like that is a good price. But Minecraft Legends, that's like a $20 game to me. I would pay $25 for Minecraft, maybe 30. Yeah, I'm in a similar vein. $20 to $30 would be a better price point for it. But I mean, depending on the developers who are working there, they probably have to. Good price for infinite modding capabilities like Optifine and Fabric. Exactly. Why y'all paying so much for Minecraft? See, Game Pass in the long run would make me spend more money than what it's worth. It's like $10. It's not my fault that you don't have to buy your own Game Pass. Minecraft is $10. No, it's not. Maybe on like mobile. What is up with you Americans? It's not 10. Nuggy, it's like on mobile, it's on mobile it's 5. Yeah, on mobile it's 5 to 7 depending on which one you're on. And then on consoles, I think most of the time it's 20. I mean, if it's on sale, it isn't, but it's 30. On Java, it's 30. It's 20 here, mobile it's 7, and PC is 27. Yeah, 40 for deluxe version, whatever that is. 40. The deluxe edition is, I think it comes with like a couple of texture packs and mashup packs or whatever. I don't think they're called mashup packs anymore, but Garbage stuff, yeah, pretty much. Maybe studies show that Canadians just spend more on the microtransactions, so they change the price for you. I don't know, man. I don't know. Just buy Java and make texture packs and mods yourself. Yeah, that's generally my line of thinking too. However, I also recognize not everybody has a PC, so you kind of just work with what you got. Java Edition is like 20. I have no clue where you're getting your price from. Literally says 20 on Xbox website. Yeah. Yeah, Java here is 27. I think they should add more to the actual game and stop doing one-offs that lose 70% of the money spent on it. So, um, I mean, the game is actually changing, I think, the way I view it. I do a lot more. Game Pass is worth it if you get so many games to play. Not if you don't play games other than Minecraft, true. I wouldn't use Game Pass enough for it to be worth it. The French have gotten to Nuggy. But I feel like, even with last update, I know a lot of people say that it didn't do enough to the gameplay. I use the Warden very often. I love Swift Sneak. I love 119 was great. I don't care. Small, but whatever. Yeah, I love Mangrove. I love frogs. They should have had fireflies, sure. We can argue that all day what they should have had, but what we did get, like you said, Theo, was great. It was polished. For the first time in Minecraft history, something was extremely polished. I'm glad they didn't add fireflies. Why? They were gonna be awesome. So small, so they weren't gonna be something that you needed to kill. They were atmospheric. They weren't gonna be annoying. What does any of this have to do with French? It just does. After 1.18.2, I can play the game the same way as 1.19.4. Well, true. I don't want them to change the way you have to play, but there's so many new ways to play. There's new ways to there's new ways to play now. Like with Redstone, those sculk blocks, they are interesting. You can do so many cool things with like wireless redstone. Um, it's brainless traps, which I like. Yeah, exactly. Um, can I TP to someone? King, can I have access to your raid farm? I want to use it for emeralds. Can I TP to someone? I'm stuck in a cave with nothing but my armor. Yeah, you can. If you want, you can also do /spawn, but I'm at spawn if you want to TP to me. Um, King, my Game Pass offer is still chilling in my gift inventory. Maybe it'll work for you. You can do it, man. I don't need it. I'm probably not gonna try it, honestly. It's a it's a it's a thing. It's a thing. I like as much as I think I would. I don't know if I would even enjoy it. I don't know. It doesn't look like my kind of thing. Probably. I'm not gonna try it either. Like I said, if it wasn't $40, I would definitely give it a shot. But like if it was 25, that's the perfect price. I think 25 would have been perfect. And I'm sure it's probably just because they worked with another company on this game. Their premium of what they pay their developers is um I mean, I don't remember who they said they worked with on this game, but if I remember correctly, it was a pretty good company that is pretty well known in that space. So, I return. Welcome back, or it's A $40 trove. Yeah. What, Minecraft Legends? Yeah. Yeah. Bethesda. Yeah, Bethesda's a premium company. That's why it's 40. Um, if you want anything, uh, if you want anything with the Bethesda tag, you're paying at least $30 or more. But it gets the extra 10 from being Minecraft. So that's why it's so expensive. Thanks Nuggy, thanks Bionics. I just didn't like Minecraft Legends because it took half the live event last time. I didn't mind that. I thought it looked cool, but I don't think it looks $40 cool. And honestly, I was at first upset with how they announced 1.20, but I kind of like it because it's made my videos so much more exciting. Because every day I wake up on a snapshot day and I go, oh, what's new? You know, I like 1.20 because it gives purpose in my life. Fair enough. That's fair. I already bet they're going to need to add some kind of long term progression system or it'll get boring. Yeah, that's the thing I'm having a hard time with. Is it's gonna be have the Minecraft Dungeons problem. There's no longevity in it unless they're gonna add like a battle pass of some type, or you'd have to add something. Maybe if they add like expansion packs for the story mode, because I heard the story was kind of mid, but if they would add some expansion packs, that would at least get them some extra. Because I think if the story's mid and not bad, I think people will still buy the packs. Um, as for will they still like, I think the main problem with Dungeons is it was completely centered around the campaign. Yeah, that's true. Legends has PvP separate, so I think it'll be better than Dungeons. That'll be nice. I have been keeping up with the updates. What's 1.20? 1.20 has a lot of cool features coming. So they're introducing the Sniffer, which is a mob that was voted in. I don't know if you saw that. Armor trims, yes, that's a nice one. Armor trims are some decorational pieces you can put on your armor. There's now cherry blossom groves or whatever they're called, cherry groves. Uh, so they added cherry trees and cherry wood. Cherry wood is so awesome. It's pink wood. I can't ask for more, honestly. Bamboo wood, yeah, that's also true. Camels, I forgot about camels. Camels is also coming. You're gonna need to trim the world before the update. Yes, yes, we have definitely been over that today. The server takes like 5 to 6 seconds, depending on how long it's been since last save. That's how long it takes to save, though. So yeah, we're definitely gonna trim the world. Hanging signs, that's correct. Is there anything else? I guess the bookshelves. Yeah, the what are they called? Chiseled bookshelves. Is that what they're called? Yeah, they're just fully functioning bookshelves. You can actually put books in them. Um, Pink, count me in, baby. Archaeology, yeah, that's a good one as well. Archaeology. Signs, yeah. So now signs are double-sided. You can dye each side individually. You can glow each side individually. Honestly, archaeology is pretty for me. Archaeology is I like it. I think they need to add some extra things to it, but it is cool. I wish the trims you got from it was better. I think they're gonna expand upon it, so it's going to be a better feature as the time goes on. It's appealing for the average player, yeah. Like that's one of the things. I'm not gonna go out and seek that one, but if I come across it, I will definitely go through it. I mean, archaeology looks fun to an extent, but it's not fun enough that I'm gonna go flying around the world until I find it. Trying to think. What else is there? Hey, hey, Grandmaster, how's it going? Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Can we get some shoutouts for Grandmaster? Thank you, guys. If you guys haven't followed Grandmaster already, please do so by pressing the follow button at the top of chat. What were you guys up to today? Oh gosh, I'm gonna butcher that name. Is that Mon Bazoo? What's that game about? I don't know if I've heard of that one before. Hello, Josie Vallo. How's it going? Hello, Grandmaster. How's it going? Hello, hello. Today we're just chilling on my viewer joinable Minecraft server. If you guys have Minecraft you want to play, you're more than welcome to. But if not, sounds French. It does sound a little bit French. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Yeah, but tell us about Mon Bazoo and Mon Bazao, maybe? I don't know. It could be a lot of different pronunciations. It could be none of the ones I say. I as we've established many times before, I don't say things the way they should be said. Um but yeah, we're just hanging out. A single player car game. Ooh. Now I do enjoy driving cars. So I might have to check that out sometime. But again, guys, if you haven't checked out Grandmaster before, be sure to go do so. There's some pretty chill streams over there, so be sure to check them out sometime. We've been just hanging out here. We've been playing a lot of Minecraft. Well, I haven't really been playing. I've just been existing in Minecraft while I've been talking. It's been a very talky stream. We talked about mortality, money. We've talked about Minecraft. We talked a lot about Minecraft. I feel like we've talked about other things, but I really can't recall it. Mortality, money, and Minecraft. The 3 M's of life. Yep, that sounds about right. Minecraft is life. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What I've been recently working on, though, I guess I can show you. Oh. Really? You forgot mommy? No. No. 4 M's. Ah. Okay, somebody, I think, Unreal. Um. Yeah. Batman is so cute. Is there a Batman? I'm curious. His cat. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen his cat. Fluffy kitty, yo. I'll have to pop in and see your cat sometime, man. Yeah, so this is what I've been working on recently. I don't think I'm allowed to say the name of it anymore. I've been told that it's offensive, so I will not be repeating the name. Uh, just look at the color and you can assume. Okay. I thought it was a good name. Everybody's told me no. Anyway, let's clean up this obsidian really quick. I guess we could actually work on the tower a little bit. Type it. I'll say it anyway. It's called the White Tower. I thought it was a good name. It's very literal, you know. But I was told that that's not appropriate for what it serves. You see, it's a giant villager breeder tower. What do you mean offensive? You defended your 9/11 jokes. Okay. I think that's a very nice name. See, thank you. Look, I've said things before. The server wasn't family friendly. It'd be awesome to name it. Oh gosh. You know, the White Tower. listen, guys, listen. There's a lot of there's a lot of things to call it. Uh, what you do in your own private life is of no concern to me. Um, just please don't call it to my face. I hate to rate and go, man, but I have to get ready for work. All right, that's okay, man. I get it. Enjoy work today. I hope everything goes well. And thank you again for the raid. Have a good rest of your night, man. Or good day. I don't know where you're actually located. I wasn't paying that much attention. Thank you again. Bye bye. This sheep quest is very interactive. I like the sheep quest. I think that's probably the best one yet. It makes sense. Yeah. What do you mean? No, 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 no. Which one's better? All of them? Bruh. Enjoy work is the most oxymoron an oxymoron can be. All of them except chicken. Okay. Okay, what about the gravel quest? I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. As somebody who used to work, um, oh, I thought you meant pet quests. There are many worse quests. Yeah, I was just talking about quests in general. It looks like one that's fun to do.
Hello there.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Dayar. Did I pronounce your name right or wrong? You can let me know. I won't be offended. I just want to pronounce your name right. Oh no! They just sit here waiting for sheep to reproduce and regrow wool. That sounds easy enough to me. I mean, I like to do quests passively. I don't like just going through and grinding it all out. See, there's gotta. I feel like speedrunning the quest just takes away from the joy of it, you know? Because once you get done with it, you're done with it. You can't go back and do it. It's, you know. Then I have an excuse to beg Unreal. Oh my gosh. All right, I'll take that. Hold on, I gotta do that really quick. All right, good luck, Nuggy. Good luck. I'm gonna buy more brick for you, Bionics. I don't know if you need it, but I'm gonna buy you some more. Mostly because I need to level up my villagers. So okay, I got it. Like this mining quest, those are good. I don't really enjoy the mining quests, although they are passive. But I feel like you actually have to work really hard on those because you actually have to mine. I don't like mining. It's so boring. I got them done in the first week. I know. It's insane. It's not much mining either. Well, true. It's not a ton, but I don't like mining. So, you know. Alright, I'm gonna head out, Soldier 7. Don't worry, I will continue my watch time grinding some other time. Alright, sounds good, Raiden. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for popping in. It was good seeing you again. We're just gonna be chilling here for probably about another 3 hours or so. I feel like I've been streaming for so much longer. But at the same time, I guess I haven't really. Alright, Bionics, I don't know if you're there, but I'm gonna TPA to you. I've got a lot of brick for you. Alright, what's going on down here? My phone's buzzing like crazy. Oh, okay, cool. I think Bionics might be AFK, I don't know. It's fine. Alright, that's cool. 75, that's how many quests I made. It's a lot of quests. It is a lot of quests. And I'll say this. I'm glad I don't have to make them. But, I do feel bad that you make so many. Because, it seems like it is underappreciated sometimes. And I know there's not much we can do about that. I mean, people will take it however they take it, so it sucks. But it is what it is, you know? They do, but they're not made equally, but the majority are good. See, I think for the most part, they don't need to, like, as long as they're balanced, I don't really mind. That's the hard thing. You gotta make sure it's balanced. Because if you make one, the gravel quest is the least balanced one, so hard. Let me see what that one even is. Terrible reward. I don't have it unlocked. One netherite ingot. What is it, like 10,000, 25,000 gravel? It's not the worst. Go find an extreme hills and just, you know, boom, done. King it is the worst, especially for the reward. But that's the thing. It's really not super bad. Like, let me just quickly pull it up. All right, 25k divided by 64. So you just gotta get 6,250 stacks. You know how easy netherite is? Yeah, but you don't have to go to the nether, so you don't have to risk as much. That's the difference. If you actually had to, if it was actually like a risk, then sure, but it's just mining. Like, there's zero risk in that. You could probably get like 30 ingots in that time. True. But you have to be willing to risk it. That's the difference. Like, quests aren't supposed to be a replacement to get items. It's just another way to get it. But they have to be balanced. I would say, you know, given how easy the task of mining is, mining gravel, I really don't think it's that imbalanced. If you're choosing to avoid the nether in favor of that netherite ingot, I think it's fair. Like, for people like you and I, Theo, who can brave the nether because it's not that bad to us because we are actually good at the game, you know, it's probably not a good reward. But, you know, if you're a player who just avoids the nether because you can't win, you know, it's a good alternative. By the time you have done it, you have 100% max gear. If you suck at the game, you don't have a good shovel. Players like that won't get the gravel quest done, King. I disagree. I disagree. When there's a will, there's a way. And if there's an alternative way to get netherite that people will take that doesn't require going to the nether, people will do it. If you're bypassing the nether entirely, I think it should be a pretty decently difficult quest in terms of it being a pain. Because while it is a lot of gravel, don't get me wrong, you just go find an extreme hills. Easy. Because extreme hills are literally filled to the brim. So I like I said, I see what you guys are saying. Like, it's not good for the average player, but it's good for below average players. People that don't mind grinding like insane amounts. Theo, Theo, you're not gonna get anywhere with me. I'm just gonna tell you that. Gravel also sucks to find true, but again, go find an extreme hills. You will not run out of gravel. I can guarantee it. I hate to be that guy, but I don't know about you. I have not met someone who has the patience to mine 25,000 gravel but not go into the nether. You'd be surprised how many people have trauma from the nether just because they're so bad. That's a niche beyond niches. And I thought people like you didn't exist. People that like to mine and sit down there for hours a day. And yet here you are. I've been proven wrong. I'm not even that good. No, but you just spend all day playing Minecraft mining. For what? Just the title of being the richest guy? It's I didn't think you existed and all of a sudden here you are. So all I'm saying is trust me, there are people out there. I don't get how you have so much free time, so much time. Digital blue rocks. I lost so much in the nether and still would rather go back. I mean, you guys are entitled to that opinion, but if I didn't want to go to the nether, that doesn't sound like a bad quest to me. I just have no use because literally I get given free stuff, so you know. You're high? No. I'm just a free thinker. You'd have to replace your shovel so much if it wasn't netherite. Or just get a mending shovel. Chances are you have diamonds. If you're playing on, if you get the, oh, what's it called? Super dedicated. You get netherite from that. Which there's enough netherite in there to get your shovel, you know. And then from there you literally just play the game. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I like quests where you just play the game. I don't want to have to go around doing things actively, but with the gravel one, the question that be revolved around one in a. I'm not even gonna bother trying to find the place value. I think it's 1 in a million players. See, I can agree with that, but also I think I think at the same time we kind of do have some of those things, you know. It's very categorized towards a specific type of player. If we change the reward, then I feel like we'd have to change the value of gravel. Like I don't think giving a you could probably up the amount of netherite. I don't know how much it gives you. I think how much netherite does it give you? Like I think it's 3. It gives you 1. Okay, yeah, that's bad. If it gives you 3, then yeah, that's good. But 1, okay, yeah, that's bad. I don't know why Unreal made that. Still terrible. I disagree, and you can't change my mind. I mean, many will try, but he made it cookie cutter like the mining and tree quests. Well, I mean, that's what happens when you just churn out quests. I don't mean to be that guy, but when you guys demand that he makes more quests or whatever, you're gonna get what you're gonna get. So I mean, I think that was like in his edition of like 20 quests that one day. Mining is perfectly difficult with perfect reward. The tree is a bit too easy, but still fine. And the shovel quests are super hard. See, I don't mind the shovel quests. Honestly, I don't find them that difficult. Like, I'm used to gathering mass amounts of sand and gravel. 2,000 dirt for a diamond shovel. I mean, again, it's just an alternative way to get something. Like, 2,000 dirt really isn't that bad. Not worth going for without max. But the thing is, like, it's one that you could incidentally get, and then that's your backup set. You don't have to go mining for a new set of diamonds or whatever. And 10,000 sand for some basic enchants. I don't actually know exactly which enchants that is. Mending, Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 5. That's a good combo, though. Like, altogether, 10,000 sand, just setting you loose in a desert, and boom, get rich by scamming people at the auctions with Johnny Deep. Yeah, you could do that. Although that wasn't in the original plan. Honestly, the auction house probably needs to be balanced a little bit. Needs very well refined. I like the auction house the way it is because I win. Yeah, but it needs to be refined in terms of boxes to purchase. Because I think just randomly saying where the cutoff is for certain people is a little bit messed up, personally. Um, I think that needs to be set in stone. So, what maybe say one player can only buy 50% of the boxes or something like that in each category, just to make it more fair, per se. Maybe I don't know. That way, and I would say, ideally you wouldn't make it so. Actually, like the percent, yeah, I would say percentage based is better. And I would probably move it actually to 25%. So, two people couldn't team up and say we're going to buy everything. You'd have to get all four people to agree to buy everything. Well, yeah, but who does that? You and Koa would have done that in a heartbeat. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Koa is not my teammate anymore. Well, yeah, but back before, he was there at that one auction. He wasn't there actually. Well, yeah, I mean, he wasn't there, but if he was there, I could have seen you guys both buying up everything, honestly. He hates me. I don't, that's not the way I saw it. You guys seem to work together a lot. He would have stole the boxes, that's true. Alright, let's see. I need more emeralds. Do I have... They always argued. I mean, that's just what people do. Let's be honest. You guys heard how often I argue with Unreal? Let's see. Where are all my emeralds? I know I have like a box full of them somewhere. I just don't remember where. Oh boy. Honestly, the shell quest should just be made to like 500 dirt, 5,000 gravel, 10,000 sand. Hmm. Possibly, I don't know. I have to actually test those things before I'd actually even consider it. Because you don't want it to be too easy. And sometimes just throwing out numbers makes it, at 500 dirt sounds like just enough. There it is. I found the box. Um, is it this one? No, that's my other one. Okay. Do I have any other ones that I need? 5K isn't a lot. 5,000 for a diamond shovel, sure. It's a day one or day two quest. See, I find part of the prize in those quests also what you try to go get. Like I would use gravel and sand so much. So I mean, part of the reward is what you're doing as well. I also see it that way, I guess. I'll never use my 25,000 gravel ever. See, think about the all the concrete you could make. You could make so much concrete. You could use it on pathways. You could. I hate concrete. I hate making it. Look, man, concrete is a beautiful block. You can make so many Along Us's. Exactly. We know you love Along Us. I love Along Us. And if I love Along Us, you should love Along Us. Because Along Us is love, Along Us is life. Alright. I'm gonna get just a little bit more quartz here. By a little bit. I think I'm just gonna buy everything. I made the mistake of building near a mountain. I know what you mean. And now I'm tearing it down. Good luck, or that's a project. That's a project right there. Hey, look who decided to join. Alright, let's go ahead and get just a little bit more. Keep restocking their trades. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Over here, and I need. Just toss all those in. This isn't the right box. You know what? Let's just toss them in this one. One thing I think I would really want for the server right now, especially, is the rank selector. But the only way I can think of doing it is with a custom plugin. And I really just don't feel like trying to find that specific plugin that may or may not exist, or restructuring everything to work with a current plugin. And that's just because I know some of you guys would rather show a different rank, you know. Myonix spoke about that briefly before. Seems like you guys are having some issues. Okay, let's just buy up some of this. Okay. I don't have any of those. We're just gonna move on. 50 out of 150 sheep sheared. This is great. I find sheep tend to restock their wool pretty quick, right? Most of the time they just constantly eat grass. Just breed them. I am. They're slow. Maybe I'm just lucky. I don't know. I seem to not have any problems with sheep eating. I don't have any problems either. 150 isn't a lot. Sheared, not wool. Get like good 30 or something. Yeah, I mean, if you get them on a good cycle, I suppose you could probably get a lot of sheep going at once. I kind of expect people at that stage in the game to probably have pretty large sheep farms. Although I think Theo, you have an auto sheep farm, don't you? So it wouldn't really work for what this purpose is. I have an old one, yeah, yeah. If it's an old, if it's like if it's a sheep farm that's auto, it's not gonna help you too much. Yeah, I'm using a regular one. Yeah, regular ones, they're not so bad, but still you gotta be able to, you know, have one. Cause I had one at my old base. The babies are eating all the grass. All right, I'm gonna go design stuff in a creative world. I'll lurk. All right, thank you, Ort. I appreciate it. I can't work with you anymore. Thanks for the lurk, Ort. I appreciate it. Go, go. Okay, thank you. All right, let's see. Do I have one that's just random items? Throw those in there. Can keep the quartz. There we go. I'm only doing this now because I want to say I have all quests done except for max PvP quests. Those ones are going to be a pain. I almost have all done. Nice. How many more kills do you need to get? 27. Oh gosh. I mean, by the end of the season, you'll have it. I mean, if we do a PvP event, and then if you just kill every noob that joins the game, yeah, I mean, you could do it. It's fine by the end of the month if you stream more. Stream the server, players join all the time. I used to stream King SMP exclusively. That was the only game I ever played. Um, but it was killing me. It was absolutely killing me. Everyone tells people to do PvP off. It makes it so slow. I mean, but think about it this way: when you finish it, what's left to do? Y'all have done everything. We're just making the game last an insanely long time for you. It's for your own good. Diamond mine. Jeez. You really hate yourself, huh? Oh, a shulker full of blocks. Oh gosh. That would be something to marvel at, that's for sure. I also have over a stack of god apples. Jeez. I would ask why, but I know why. Nuggy gave me some of the ones they got from Koa. Yeah, I heard about that. It was 40. Oh my gosh. How I just don't get it, man. To be fair, they aren't hard. True, it's just you need to go to a lot of ancient cities for that. I get on an average of four per city. I mean, yeah, but ancient cities, while they're not entirely rare, they're not exactly common either. So like, you know, it's one of those things. I think I mean, I use free cam to find mine. Isn't that X-ray, kind of? Well, Bionics admitted to doing it for big caves, so how did I miss all of this? Am I really just that deaf? I feel like it's minor X-ray. I thought I told Unreal that we weren't gonna allow that. Maybe I did, and maybe he just forgot, or he doesn't know. I don't know. I mean, you should ban Theo. I mean, what could go wrong? Only our most active player. No, it's not really something bannable, especially if you didn't know. Hello, Mirage. How's it going? Welcome on in. We're just hanging out today. Pretty chill. Just gonna be playing some Minecraft, and if you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to. Like if you aren't using it specifically, look for diamond ores constantly. I just use it for structures, otherwise it's a pain. See, I think we allow chunk base, don't we? I think the seed's out there, so I mean, honestly, I would. It is, and I hate it. See, here's the thing. I don't remember who found the seed, but somebody found it. So we decided to open that up to everybody. Koa found it. Yeah, I thought that was accurate, but I wasn't gonna make any accusations on who found it. But I don't think he told anyone but me. Yeah, I don't. I think the agreement was that they wouldn't tell anyone, and then Unreal's like, well, I mean, if somebody else found it, we might as well just make it fair for everyone. So I think that's how we ended up just giving it to everybody because it was like, there's no point otherwise. No one stands a chance. I'm good for now. That's all right. Well, we were glad to have you anyway. We're just, like I said, chilling. I'm getting some quartz for my tower because it is a tall tower. Cheap purgatory. And we're kind of just having a general chat about the server stuff because why not? I want to reach the second row of pets. That would be nice. That would be nice. I don't know if I'll have all the terracotta colors or not. I can worry about that later. Oh man. Yeah, today we've kind of went through every topic really. I mean, we ain't getting anything political. I'm impressed. We talked about mortality, Minecraft, and money, and mommy. That's right. That's the other one that we talked about. I'm not really interested in expounding upon that. If you're confused, I'm sorry. Mommy King, no, no, no. I just finished working on a bit of art, so I'm taking some time to chill. Nice, nice. I always wish I was good at art, but I never take the time to truly attempt. So it's cool that you're good at it. I'm assuming you're good at it. I know every artist typically goes, "I'm not good at this," but you're good. Whammon, I can draw a pretty good whammon, I must say. We almost did. Did we get close to politics? I guess I kind of did. I did kind of get on the line. You guys may have not been there for that part. I don't remember how many of you were all here, but I kind of did go almost there. Somebody had said something, and I all of a sudden I said something, and my voice and my cadence and everything just sounded like a certain uh, public figure who does a lot of political speaking, and I don't mind the guy too much. But because my brother said that I sounded like him at one point, now I don't like thinking about it just because I know how other people might react to it and I don't want them to vomit or something. So I'm trying to be mindful of that. But I didn't want to say his name. I was like, it's a political figure. That's all you guys need to know. I'm semi decent. That's okay. Everybody starts somewhere. Everybody starts somewhere. That's for sure. Is this purple? Okay. Well, we don't have purple. Um, Joe, no, not Joe or Stash Guy. It was he's not running. He wasn't like a world leader. Uh, he's just more of like a commentator. Not even really a commentator. What's the term? Broadcaster, maybe. Kind of like a newscaster, I would say. That's kind of what his job title would probably be. Kind of prominent. I feel dumb. Listen, man, it's okay if you don't know. I'd argue it's better if you don't know. Well, I personally say semi decent, but a lot of people really like my realistic Pokemon art. Oh, that sounds awesome, dude. That sounds pretty cool. I, like I said, I don't draw well, so anything anybody shows me is mind blowing. So yeah, take that for what you will. Is this polished diorite? Do I have the polished andesite anywhere? I don't think I do. Um, in here? I don't have a place for my polished andesite. Wow. Okay, it's fine. Let's just get all my colors together. And I think that's good. Okay. Do I have a place for my granite? I can't remember. Yeah, granite. Boom. Okay, colors go over here. This one. Oh, all my villagers just restocked. All right. So my glazed terracotta. Let's come over here. Um, Mirage, if you want, if you have a Discord account, you can join our Discord, and if you want to share, send your art over there. We have a channel for that. We'd kind of like, I'd like to see it at least. I don't know about everybody else. I'm always down to look at other people's creations and such. Magenta, yellow, red, and orange. Okay. Put that there. Take this, and take this. Okay. So this one has the emerald? It does. Okay. Let's go ahead and finish getting some more quartz, and then we'll finish up our tower layer that we're on. And then we'll move on with something else in my life. I don't know. We'll find out. We're gonna run out my emeralds anyway. This is just giving me another reason to hate sheep. Fair enough. You know, sheep are, well, sheep are bad, to be honest. I'm not a huge fan of them either. Also, Bionics, if you're there, you can hear me. I have a ton of bricks that you can have if you still want some. So let me know. All right, let's finish this up, and then after that, we'll see. I don't know what we got left to do today. I really don't have much. I mean, I want to do more. I think I need to start planning more for my streams because recently I've just been finishing my goals a little bit fast, at least for my stream. So I probably need to look into giving myself some uh, longer scheduled times. You should do a stream where you do quests. I've thought about doing quests and stuff, but it's like I have everything I need. I'm not gonna use the special items really, so to be entirely honest, I like the concept of quests, but I hate quests. Like other than the satisfaction of saying I did it, that's about it. It's like advancement hunting. I don't think King knows how to make them well. I mean, I can make them, but I thought we were talking about completing them. Yeah, I don't know the ins and outs like Unreal knows, but with enough trial and error, I could probably figure it out. I remember him showing me it. It was simple enough when we were making some, but they were still like I didn't understand everything right off the bat. I just haven't had to make anything, so they're repetitive to make true. Pretty much, you just make a template and then you copy and paste that, and then just change some of the values around, and boom, you're done. And that's actually exactly how it goes, but it's fine. All right, let's see how the wall looks. Well, it's a wall. That is indeed a wall. My gosh, Memer. Memer, you can't do that to me. I'm old. Uh, how are you doing, Memer? How are you doing? Oh boy, you. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Let me catch my breath here, dude. Set my heart up into a panic. 120. It went up from 70 all the way up to 120. Good going, man. You almost killed me. Terrorism? What the heck? I'm cool with terrorism as well, but I don't just go around throwing out the word. I don't want to get thrown on any lists now, do we? I do. Okay, I should have phrased that better. Most of us don't want to be just thrown on any lists now, do we? I only throw pipe bombs. Let me guess. Let me just guess now. Pipe bombs. I'll craft 4 more shulkers of TNT and place them under someone's base. What the heck? Keyword more. Yeah, I figured. You know. I have to figure out what I'm doing here. Any type of thing that starts with pipe and is explosive. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. So I think maybe adding the villager head on the other sides would also probably be good. I could see some reason for that. And then, I mean, I could even add this little doorway arch thing. I just have to find something else to put underneath it because there's no need for another door. Because the whole point of this is like, it's one way in, one way out. You're not leaving there. You're not getting in. It is just a fortress. In that case, you want to do what kind of decorations could you put up there? I mean, you could do some leaves. You could do some like vine type things, but I don't know if that would look good. Um, Otherwise, you could add. Oh, what are they called? It's not a buttress. What is it called? It's like one. It's like a buttress, but it's a support beam. It's a support beam. Not gonna lie, I want to watch YouTube and digest food, so I think I'm gonna do that. All right, sounds good, Theo. Have fun. Man slaughtered by heart rate spike, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if that's how I go. I would not be surprised if that's how I go. Hmm. Okay. What if Oh, here's your dab, Vicus. Thank you. I appreciate it. Gorby. What is it called? There's a thing I'm thinking of. It's like a. I don't think it's buttress. What is it? That's the only term I can think of that's remotely close. A projecting support of stone or brick. That's the term. That is the term I'm thinking of. Although it's not really what I'm thinking of entirely. I mean, let me see if I can find a good image here to kind of copy. There's some types of buttresses. So you got the Burgos, Leon. I don't like any of those. What if you did something like okay. You guys can't see what I'm seeing, but I think I got something. Generally speaking, this that's the box? No. It's one of these boxes in my inventory. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Okay. Um, so if I do over here, right? We'll do. Let's see. How big is this? Just so I can get a good number to divide it by. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So divide by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Probably something close to that. Hmm. Maybe. I don't know. Not really a huge fan of that because unfortunately you need stairs, and I didn't make a stair variety of smooth stone for some reason, which is dumb. Like, you made a slab version of smooth stone, so why didn't you make a stair? I don't know. Mojang can't answer it either because they said any stone type will get the walls and the stairs and the slabs. And yet here I am, still waiting all these years later for smooth stone stairs. Oh well. I'm not salty. I promise. Also, I'm going to move this out one more because I messed up. I don't think I have enough, but we're going to try anyway. Alright. Give me this. And break all that down. And I think after this, I know what I'll do next. Alright. I kind of talked about it earlier. You know, that war crime. Oh, I was talking about it. So there's war crime videos coming out, or a war crime video coming out, which I'm really excited about. Trust me, I am. But I don't think it'll come out this week. Probably, I think it'll come out whenever there isn't a snapshot out that week, just because I need to save a video for that time. Because when Mojang does that without any warning, it suddenly throws me off my plan. So I'm gonna have to have a strategy just ready to go. And if I'm able to do that at the very least, it should be hopefully good. I don't know. I need more I I just need more videos on the ready to go. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of blocks. It's fine. However, I'll be able to take these, and that might give me enough. We'll see. I'm not really sold on this design anyway, because, Mojang not giving me what I need. But, it's fine. Oh, man, I have one more. It's fine. Alright, let's take a look at it from this side. Not so bad. You can't really see it, but the base is widened. I like that. I would do it on this side as well, but I don't have enough stone. So that leaves me with this next little uh, thing. What am I doing now? Well, I'm actually gonna end stream. Um, I know it hasn't been the full 6 hour stream that I typically say I like to do. But there's no point in streaming when you run out of things to do. So I'm gonna start planning next King SMP stream, and I'm gonna try to plan it a little bit better. Um, you know, you know it is. You know how it is. All right. Let's see. Give me 1 second here while I find some options.
That's a good photo. I agree, Marie. I agree. This one's so wonky sometimes.
Okay. I got this. Yeah, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid out to yeah, that's who we're gonna raid. It's happening again. You guys will get some channel points. I get to get some time off. And I'll see you guys after that. It'll be a good time. I recommend joining in. They're playing Hypixel with viewers, so check it out. All right, I'll see you guys over there. Thanks for watching. Bye. I said bye. It's not converting. Bye.